Shut up, music. Alright. Oh, shit. The way I do everything is incredibly janky. Someday I want to show you guys. It is less messy in terms of how things are set up. But it's still hard. But I do have anything that's not on PC, which is everything I'm playing now because this did not go well on PC. Running through the Chaos Pad. So I control a lot here. For stuff like that. When I'm feeling it. But yeah, I need to turn on this. Da 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 da. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm still fresh. I think I'm 15-ish hours into the first one, and I'm enjoying it a lot. The last night we had a boss fight that I hated. It felt incredibly stupid. But besides that, I still like I'm really enjoying that game and just how it works mostly. It's neat. Are you dying, son? Not yet, but we do have exclamation point death because I changed it. So first stream we died twice, and then I was playing on PC. So then I speed ran it off stream on PS5 to catch up, and I died none times, which was fun. And then last week I died a lot of times. Where do we keep? It kept being like random enemies. There was, I think, the Underworld had some guys snipe me off, like from off camera. They like just came flying in and killed my entire butthole. So that's what can happen on critical mode. It's amazing. This is like Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical mode is one of my favorite like difficulties in anything. Cause like, I think I talked about this at the beginning. It does things that make you have an advantage. Like, so I guess beginner mode, if I remember the numbers right, you do like 200% damage, like attack to the enemies, and enemies do like 50% to you. And on crit, I think you do 150 damage. They still do more than like normal and proud, but enemies I think do 200 damage to you. It's like kind of, they can one-shot you and stuff. But you also you start the game with a lot of AP and some special abilities, including XP 0, so you can just not level up. But it's very fun. Like, it's still like, it doesn't feel unfair except for certain times, but it's really fun. Also, we have 696 money. Very nice. Okay, cool. I know that name. Yeah, proud mode. In a way, proud mode's like kind of the hardest, I want to say. In a way, it's not, because like it's not as difficult as critical.
Okay, I believe you. Okay, I believe you.
But on critical, you do still get some advantages, so it balances. Like if you can live on critical, you'll be doing great. That's why I don't know if it works the same on the other games, because when we streamed through it last time, I did 2 and 3 on crit because that's fun for me, but I don't know. I definitely haven't streamed Dream Drop Distance and Birth by Sleep on critical. We did those on proud, and I wonder if I'll have a better time on critical or worse. Also, we have my favorite magic in the whole series now.
Defense.
Reflect is the best fucking thing. Oh, are you talking about? Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't know if you get the only advantages you get. Actually, no, I don't think you get any advantage on proud. The only advantages you get in a difficulty in Kingdom Hearts 1 is beginner. I think you get extra like, do I have any of them? Extra like these things, the boost items, so you can give yourself more attack, defense, AP. But yeah, proud is just harder. That's it. But yeah, crit is, like I feel like most games when they have difficulty, they just make it enemies are spongier a lot of the times. And like in this, like you can kill things usually about as fast as you just die even faster. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have high jump. Level 1 for me normally. I need to use what's it called? Wisdom form to level that up, but also I need to remember the controls because I'm playing four games every week and I forget the differences in controls. Hello, Jenna. Thank you for gifting that A few other games I've played with 12 discs. It's the normal one again. There's 2 new ones. They're just auditorily different. Yeah. Twerk right on my status. Thank you. Jenna, thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it. 12 discs and the checkout. Wait, and the checkout didn't work right. Metal Gear Solid 2 version. Dummy thick. Dummy thick.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Right.
Great. Did it? I feel like the ending on those is weird. Also, I need to adjust my colors because of the games I've been playing. I realize that I usually am blue anyway. That's a little better. 2, Metal Gear Solid 2 was one that when I played it, I was like, it plays better, but Metal Gear Solid 2, gross. And then I played 3 and it's like, oh shit, yeah, this is the one. And then going through later, I'm like, oh no, Metal Gear Solid 2 is awesome. Yeah, I love all, like a lot of the series I love all the Metal Gear Solid games differently. Also, I think we're gonna start here. We're gonna go to Splash Island right now. Henchman, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, memes. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, we made the donut. The most powerful, wait. Wait! Can we make teeny? We can make teeny ships now. Oh shit. Gross, I'm leaving. No, don't worry, it's perfect. We're getting it out of the way first. Picked up kayaks, hell yeah. I haven't done anything like that in a while. My dad used to have a kayak and like, I got to use it a couple times. It's neat. It's neat. Yes. I have 100 points. This one's actually started me facing forward, which is pretty nice of it. Okay, that's 70. Do we need... Does it need an engine? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this stupid. Wait. Yes, we're gonna make this stupid. Just the way I like it. Stupid. Gummy lumps. Okay. What can we make some weird stuff. What the hell is this? Who are you? I think we're just gonna make it a classic shape. Squared. Fucking beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Oh no. There we go. Shit. The controls are different than 1, and I keep trying to do 1. Maybe we do this for extra defense, and he's just a little sandwich. What kind of style can we have, though? Wait, no. We need a little bit more style. Maybe. Maybe this is a bad idea. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. I'll get it eventually. Fuck. My brain. Wait, no. Is that right? Oh, it is. I don't know what this is. Hat? So then, wait. I'm trying to make this look like anything. Wait. Fuck. I need, no. Goodish enough. Goodish enough. Save my teeny ship. Our ship is named This Ass, so this is going to be... This will be lowercase. I don't think it'll let me say butt, but I'll try. This will be butt. It let me say butt? How kind of you. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta? I'll die. I'll die at kayaking in Alaska. I was terrified of open water. I guess the only kayaking I've done has been in rivers. Stuffed with... That was quick. I guess we should play Yakuza. Yes. Burgers in your pants. Well, you guys know the rest. You guys know the rest. I don't have to say it because I don't remember it. Why can't I take butt? Why can't I take butt with me? Why do you hate him? Fucking rude. Leave him behind. Leave butt behind. Can't believe this. I'm leaving my own butt behind, but we're taking this ass. Also, in BTTV, we got this man to help us. There he is. Anyway, we're going to everyone's favorite world with the best combat in the series. I like them talking about the hard. We will not die here. Well, I might die in this ship, but not in the world. Look at this ship. Glorious. The donut. It's nice when we spin. I think we talked about it when I built it, or before I built it. Someone else was talking about it too, but like, this is the strat. For Kingdom Hearts 2 gummy shipping. That sounds weird. I gummy ship that. If you build like a donut, like an empty ship, it's much harder to hit. Like, I should have been hit a lot of times there, but because I'm hollow, just like real life, it goes through me, unlike real life. I built it sideways when we started though, and I got almost dead. Because the game, it started me sideways. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, this, like, I haven't taken any damage yet when I really should have. It's great. This is how you get, like, all the achievements in Gummy Ship stuff. And also, just to get through it. Oh, give me that. But I do need more guns for the, just because. I think I learned this on watching a speed run maybe at some point. Which, I'm sad that there's no Kingdom Hearts speedrun this year at GDQ, because I feel like they're usually one, and like, watching those is what made me be interested in speedruns in general. And I retained some of the information from watching the Kingdom Hearts 2 one. Every once in a while I'll do something like, oh yeah, that's a tech thing. But I've not pulled off a lot of it. We've done a tiny bit of it. I've been debutted. Oh, you made yours debut? That's very good. Yeah, so I always name mine, I forget what I named it. I named it something really stupid as a kid that I'd always keep using. But we now always name it, This Ass, in honor of my friend who streamed it with me back when I first streamed through this series. They joined me, and for some reason we decided to call it This Ass, And so now every every time we make something, hey, I got hit. Every time we make a gummy ship, it's called this ass in Kingdom Hearts. Though I had to use $signs for this one, unfortunately, because it said that I said a bad word. See more butts! Quote ass, thank you. I got hit twice in this. This is like, I think one of the chillest ones, music-wise. I think one of the next ones goes hard. That'll show you. Yeah, I hope you guys... No cockpit? There's one in there. See it down there? Oh, did I need one in the teeny ship? Is that what? Do you need a cockpit in the teeny ship? I thought you didn't. You might be right. So anyway, I got excited to do stuff, but we're gonna go do a musical real quick. It's 40... I know, I'm reading backwards. I focused on the butt. I was focused on the butt. Yeah, I thought it didn't need one, is the thing. But I guess it did. The Square Enix. Oh, shit. That would have been a good name. Oh, I remembered, I think in 3, I named my teeny ships The Junk. Well, okay, we'll add one after so we can have a little baby with us. The greatest craft ever built. So yeah, this Atlantica in Kingdom Hearts 1, like a lot of people, not everyone, but a lot of people, I hate it.
To live where you are, what would I pay to stay beside you? What would I do to see you smiling at me?
Kid Duty?
Where would we
Are you sure you're not just trying to get away from this?
if we could stay all day in the sun, just you and me, and I could be part of your world.
Beautiful. Anyway, Atlantica and Kingdom Hearts 1. I hate it because you're swimming and it's underwater and the controls are different. You can't do a lot of fun things. But at the same time, it's not as bad as hating it actually is, because it's still fun. It's still a world. I like some things it does. This one is interesting because it's not anything like any other world in any of this series. And I hated it growing up. Like even more, I was like, God damn it, this place. And you can skip it entirely, but I think you get something good here later, maybe. I can't remember, but like as an adult, I can appreciate it in a special way. I want to say, in like, it's a. Oh, if you don't know what it is, I won't spoil it yet. Oh, quality time. I need cockpits here.
Donald, Goofy.
I still got some special drink.
Hi there.
One thing that's really fun
Forget how
about
to swim already?
Kingdom Hearts 2 is
Kinda, I guess.
there's some worlds that are revisited and some we're visiting worlds of like characters we previously summoned. Like Mushu is an example.
Sora, you can do it.
And it's just cool to see because like everyone forgot about him for a while but then remembered him, but like it's been a year at least since he's seen everyone, so it is like oh hey, how's it going, man? I might need to actually read this. Wait. No, I'm not gonna read that. Wait, she's something about nap? What, you were asleep? Must have been some nap. Subnautica. I have not played Subnautica. And I don't know if I will. Oh yeah, I'm not reading most of the dialogue out loud because I'm saving myself. Wrong button. I'm saving myself for someone special. Final Fantasy IX tomorrow night. I'm gonna read everything out loud in voices. And so I don't want to do it for everything. Don't want to do it for everything. Not everything. Yeah, true. That sounds fun. That's accurate. Oh. Music's really nice here. It's very pretty. Here we go. It's a rhythm game. I think it's actually on beat, hopefully. Unlike Oogie's Goddamn Revenge, which I think we're playing again for Spooktober. Fuck that game. I love it. I want to press it early, but hitting it on the beat is literally like the last frame of that, it feels like, which is terrifying. Rhythm game, we'll get welcome in. 19. I took her balls though, all 3 of them. Oh, look at him go. He's so happy. That's it. Donaldtopus is terrifying and beautiful, but Goofertle is just beautiful. Look at him. Look at him go. He's the best thing about this world. That's it. Oh. You never see Donald happier. That's it. With the bubbles. Oh no, goofers. Dun, 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 dun. Swim this way, Will. Oh yeah, that's what we get first. We're gonna have a little finny fun. And I promise, if anyone has not seen Kingdom Hearts, there's a lot of action and dying everywhere else. We just have a little break of playing a little rhythm game to some music. Sure, I'll give it a try. There's at least, I think part of your world and Under the Sea you do over here, but there's a few original ones, but like even the ones from the movies, like these 3 sing, and whenever you can hear Donald and Goofy sing along, it's great, but it's even better to hear them in Japanese singing, which is what's on the soundtrack. It's very good. Just actually hearing, if you have not heard Donald and Goofy in Japanese at all, I very recommend it. It's amazing. It just sounds like Donald and Goofy speaking Japanese. Chicken.
See, you can do it.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy. Come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
Watch the stage now. How exciting!
See the sign, can you reach it in time? Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, that's it, Bob.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy. Come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
Good. Ruined.
Target, use magic.
Reset.
It's all the same if you've got steady aim. Just zap,
Bad.
zap.
I wasn't paying attention.
Whoops, almost got it.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy. Come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
I'm getting scared now. I promise I'm good at rhythm games.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy. Come on and
What?
just take a chance and shake a thing.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening. We'll have to do it again.
Just a touch, cause it won't take too much to pop, pop, pop.
It's because I was trying to press all the buttons instead of
Next one.
the controller buttons.
We'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy. Come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
Drum solo
Is that Flounder yelling in the background?
Count him in so we'll know to begin to drum, drum, drum.
Now the cues are up to you.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy. on and just take a chance and shake a beat.
Here's your big moment. Make him cheer.
I'm sorry.
Don't dilly-dally, it's your big finale. Sha-la-la.
You made quite a splash. That was fantastic.
He's still proud of me.
Swim along, just join in the song. A musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
Look at Goofy over there. It really was when I started, like, I'm gonna hit these.
Sora, you were amazing.
I started missing all of them. But as far as I know, it doesn't matter unless... Well, actually, I think it mattered from the platinum, maybe? I don't remember. It's been a while. Good old daddy nipples, as we call him somewhere.
Your Majesty, we have visitors.
King Triton.
Completely skipped it? Sorry, you said that a while ago. I'm being slow at saying
Everything's fine.
things.
Not a heartless in sight.
Yeah, so you can completely skip this, and you can completely skip the Pride Lands, which is the speedrun strat, which the last time we streamed Kingdom Hearts 2, I skipped both of them. Pride Lands is cool, but you don't have to do it. But if you're playing for the first time, you should, I think you should try everything, unless you hate this. But I think you need... I think you get stuff for Ultima weapon here. I think that's the point of it. I thought you get better magic, but you might need the better magic to unlock the different things, is what it is. You looked into it? Yes, it's so good. Yeah, exactly.
That's the voice I heard. I'm sure of it. Hello?
That just
Where are you
ass
hiding?
shot.
I know you're the girl who saved me. Please, come out so I can thank you.
My coloration today is all over the place.
Ariel.
Fan service shot. Yeah, that's what everyone's been waiting for. Prince Eric's ass.
Flitting around on the surface. Oh, the Sea King's gonna have my claws ready.
The only fan service
Come
here
on,
at
we
all.
gotta keep rehearsing.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel like it.
Also, what's even better, I keep forgetting, but like, for the most part,
You do?
most of the Disney voice actors from the original media are their roles in this. Not all of them, like certain, like big celebrities aren't, which we'll see in a bit. But like, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, that is Ariel from the movie, and they brought her back to both, talk, but also to sing new music, which was very interesting to me. Look at Donald and Goofy are they're just something. I do love that, like, so Sora's like, what's this, like a dolphin? Yeah, he's like a dolphin. And, which is like kind of, he's close to what the mermaids in this universe look like, kind of. And Donald's close to like what Ursula is. But Goofy's just like, well, he's just going right now. Hold on. Goofy's just his own creature, and I love that. That's what the music? I hope this is good. Sorry. Draconics, welcome in. Well, so far I did... Oh, I'm excited for Magnet. Magnet's the second best magic in this series. So far we just did mediocre at the first of that. But look where we get to go next. The most jarring place of them all. And it's so good there. Anyway. Let's fix my tiny ship. My teeny ship. My little baby fucked up ship. Give butt a cockpit. Dun, 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 dun. How cheap? Wait, that one's cheaper? Oh, long boy. Why is this one cheaper? Well, I can't afford either in this economy. Until I fix things. Oh, you can do this to me? You're gonna do this to me? Do I have to go in here? There we go. I need... Yeah, that'll do. Put the cockpit on top? Oh, wait. Oh, I want to make something very dumb. Okay, let's do... How do I big boy select? Wasn't that a thing? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, do I have to... What? Hello? Oh, you're not gonna let me? Oh, shit. Why can't I... Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. Hold on. I was a foolish fool. There we go. It's hard getting used to this one. It's hard. You what? You... What? What ye? Hello? Okay, well that's one piece at a time, I guess. Whatever. Anyway, I like until I got the platinum. What? All right, you butt basket. Why? Hold on. You shitty shitter. You're gonna do this to me? I'm gonna destroy you. You're dead to me. You're dead to me, teeny ship, but you're gonna be a brand new boy now. What I'm saying is I haven't done any building in this for some reason until I wanted to platinum the game. I was like, oh, I should do that. Anyway. This is all I wanted to do. That's all. But this. I wanted to move everything up and it was like, nah, man. We have 2 points, so we can... yeah, I just have to... Wait, 3. I can math sometimes. Sometimes. Sure. Beautiful. That's what I was trying to do the whole time. And now we save it as butt. Yes, overwrite butt. Leave this place. All right. So yeah, now we're gonna go to the first actual real... No, it wasn't the cockpit! God damn it. We don't need it. We don't need it, but I just want my little buddy with me. Horbs. Horbs.
This sure is exciting.
It's another chill one. I think it's the next one that's not chill music. But yeah, we're going to Pirates of the Caribbean. Of the Caribbean. The Caribbean. And it's one of the most interesting worlds in the entire series, I want to say. And just how it looks. Can I have you? Thank you. Thank you for dying. But I don't know, there's just something about it in Kingdom Hearts 2 that's just jarring in the best way. Jarring in the best canning way. It's uncanny in how jarring it is. Yeah, I'll go with that. How's it the most interesting? Just in aesthetics, how it looks, how the characters exist in the world. I want to say, because while they fit in, they really also don't. They do not fit in here, and that's why it's the most interesting, is what I mean. And also, the voice actor for Tidus plays Jack Sparrow. The voice actor for Ratchet from Ratchet & Clank plays Jack Sparrow. And it's beautiful. Yeah. I hate that boss so much. That's round 2 though. I'm gonna, so that'll be in a while though, so I can try to refresh my brain on the speedrun strats, because they'll still be helpful. I remember a bit of it, but my stats will be different, so I don't know if it'll work quite the same. Also, again, so there's this big old turtle guy is a Heartless ship, and the guy shooting at are the Nobody ships. Like, it's really fun to, like, notice that it's mostly the Nobody shooting the Heartless, but, like, they're fighting out here. But yeah, the Tidus' Jack Sparrow thing is something that, like, anytime anyone's ever playing it, I need people to know, because it's just, once you hear it, you can't unhear it. And it's just something you would never think of. There's another one I noticed when B was playing, which we'll get to, but I'll just say it now. Eeyore is fucking Jecht from Final Fantasy X as well. Tidus' dad is in this game as Eeyore. So that voice actor's also in Curse of Monkey Island. He's got a good voice. Thanks for that. Yeah, they got a war out in gummy space. Cost limit upgrades. This ass can have more guns. This ass can have more firepower now. That's what I'm talking about. Dun, dun, dun. I know, right? Yeah. Once you know, it's in your brain forever. Yeah, he became despair. Ow, ooh.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around.
That timing there. The family boss, thank you so much for the follow. Good timing also.
Clap of my ass cheeks.
Dun, 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 dun. There's a Metal Gear Solid 1 version. Sandwich, hello, welcome in. Great! I did say ass, and I will always say ass. On this stream, we say ass. On this stream, we actually quote ass as well. But yeah, see, weirdly, in Kingdom Hearts 2, they look like their normal selves.
This place is
Kinda different.
They deal with that more later, but like here it's so... I love it. I love it, though. A sandwich hello to you, McCroy. A sandwich. 19... We have a lot of high rollers today. Oh, we're so close and so far. Time to poop my pants. I swear, definitely more than half of the Yakuza 6 quotes are about pooping my pants. For good reason.
only one way to find out.
Well, there, quote ass. Actually, I will add that as a quote. You can always use more ass quotes. I think quote ass is because I don't remember if I said it or if I actually typed quote ass instead of quote ad. We stand ass, more ass.
There.
Giga Wyatt, welcome in. Yeah, we did our music game, and I did bad at it because I was trying to make it funny. But now we're in the real game where I'm gonna start dying a lot. Ooh, you know what? Oh, I'm gonna want Blizzard. I think that'll be better than Fire. Dun, 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 dun. don't know if I need... I probably still need push. I was trying to think. I don't want to summon... Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, I probably did, honestly. Melody of Memory in this... I don't know. I don't think I am this time. I did stream it when it came out. I don't think so. If I do, I'll probably just load up my game and we'll just do the last one and watch the end cutscene, maybe? Because that's all there is. I'm not going to do a full playthrough of it just because there's not story throughout.
Aztec treasury.
Aye, and thanks to the
I keep
curse
forgetting
put
about it
on
though, but yeah,
we are neither
I think we'll
among
do
the
that. I
living
think we'll just,
nor the dead.
from actually the game itself, whenever we
Look
finish
like regular
3,
pirates to me.
we'll just load that up and do
But in
that
the
too.
moonlight,
The moonlight. Start grabbing sounds. Hello?
Now,
Hello? It's Mrs. Guy's birthday. Do the Miss Piggy voice. Oh no! I did it yesterday, and I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do it today. God damn it. I think this is my favorite raid message I've gotten. Because I'm on pause here, we're just gonna have silence for... I'll do the voice in the game when there's other sound protecting me from Miss Piggy, but... KH Guides, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It is actually perfect time to pause on Pete. First of all, gotta do a shouty outy. But guides, hello, welcome in. Damn amazing, hello, welcome in. Heather, hello, welcome in. Is it Elick? Elick? Please let me know if I say your name wrong because I'm bad at words and I'd like to do it right. Photomix, hello, welcome in. Maddie, hello, welcome in. This is...
Y'all are nuts. I have to hit the hype train button.
Fucking amazing. Hello, everyone. Pause on Pete. Oh yeah, speaking of Pete, we have a Pete emote here. Pete is fine. Well, anyway, that was a very special kind of clip. I really liked that. But yeah, you were playing you were playing Tabs. I can't even say the full title because I'm saying it so fast. Tabs is so fun. We played it a little bit last month. It's too powerful for my not powerful computer, but that game's so fun. It's so good. I hope it was a fun stream. But hello, welcome in everyone. Let's see. 3HP Twitch, welcome in. Miss Piggy voice. And thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Speaking of, so I guess I should say, I mean, my intro should be, I think that video maybe tells you who I am, but I'm GameCray. I play a lot of JRPGs. Photomix, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Oh hell yeah! How'd she like it? That game's ridiculous, and it was like I was trying to let people vote for what games to play, and I kept putting it in there because I was trying to say I wanted to keep playing it, and I made myself play it anyway. But I think we'll do more of that game at some point. But it's so fun. It's just fun to do all the meme stuff. Did she add painters? That's the question. Did she have painters in the battles? But I stream a lot of JRPGs. Currently, I'm playing through Xenoblade for the first time on Tuesdays. I'm going through the entire Kingdom Hearts series on Wednesdays, which right now we're doing 2 on critical mode. And we just did the musical world, and now we're here to see Pete. Thursdays, I'm playing through FF9 for the second time in my whole life, and I'm voicing everyone, which is what the Miss Piggy voice is referencing. So tomorrow night we'll be doing more of that. And then Fridays I've been playing through Elden Ring. But yeah, let me Finny Fun. is over forever. No, we'll be going back.
I get what
I'll
you
go
were
into this.
saying.
I'll go into this, and I will make sure to find a place where I can. Because I did the Miss Piggy voice really briefly last night because people were telling me to, but I have to for Mrs. Guide's birthday. I have to interrupt Pete for it, I think.
Especially when the moon showing
Funny phone. 16. Oh my God, they tell it. Wait, I can read that as Miss Piggy, maybe?
Hey!
How's it going, guys? Of the Mrs. kind?
I
hope Tabs was fun. I have to
Who are you
legally,
calling
yeah.
punks?
It's my
Sora,
present. Let's
Donald,
see.
And Goofy to you.
Kirby?
Don't you forget it.
Oh God, they
That's the
teleported into my
moment.
butthole.
Engrave it on your tombstone,
That's-
to be sure.
Maddie, thank you for the follow as well.
Man,
Oh my.
stay here and indulge these cullies. The rest, bring me
I just have
that
to get in the right
medallion.
voice.
Aye.
It's somewhere up here.
Oh, we only get to stomp on
It's
a
up
few
here,
of
and then
you?
you go. Do you have any requests of something for me to try to say in that voice? That's the question. And we're just gonna get shot by adult men. Okay. I forgot I need to actually hit them.
It's no use. We can't beat them.
Aye, what do you expect?
Kermit, I think the RPG is the final thing I shit. It's funny because, like, sometimes I'll hit a word that feels right. Like, I feel like I'm doing the voice right, and I'm like, ah, maybe not. And then someone will be like, oh, that sounds accurate. And I'm like, cool. Good.
Hey, Pete, thanks for the tip.
But yeah, Mrs. Guides, if you have anything that, nope. Anything that I need to say in that voice, let me know and I'll try my best. And also, tell me how tabs went, and how many painters you had. How many meme runs did you do? Nothing else. Only Miss Piggy's voice. It's not even. I'm glad people like it though. It was like when it was suggested, it was me just like, oh, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, sure. You're gonna hate my clip. Actually, I think you're in the Discord, but if anyone's not, feel free to also post it in there. We have a clips channel as well. Is my bot dead? Did I spell that wrong? Did I forget my own command? Is it dis? I thought we had one. Well, it's at the end of that. There we go. You just made the hobbits fight the painters. It was real dumb. Yeah, that's the best thing about that game though, is like finding the dumbest things to do because it's fun. That was like my thing when I was watching someone else. It became like the reason I wanted to stream it is because I was watching someone else and we were like all kind of adding to the meme of it, and it just became like use the worst ones always somewhere and add it to the lore. So that's why I always had painters so they could paint the battle so we could never forget what went on there. Yeah, it's so good. It's like it gets that like that itch for something silly and ridiculous, but also like it's fun and you kind of have to think about it sometimes. Oh yeah, I want quick run. But yeah, tabs is fun, and I want to play more.
Where are you taking me? Let me go!
For my daily just 100% not sleep. Photomix, thank you so much for the follow and hanging out. Have a good defragmentation and definitely not sleep. I hope it goes well.
We'll deal with them.
Some people are suspicious of how funny I think the floppy violence is. I don't know what there is to be suspicious of. It's just funny. Oh, I don't have fire anymore. Wait, can I do this though? Ah, yes, reflect. These guys. Oh. Uh-oh. Cyclone. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, the bards are also really good. I had one meme run that like someone, I think it was, no, I think I learned, I thought for so long the painters couldn't actually do damage, but they killed for me. My painters killed for me. The bards though mostly killed themselves. But yeah, if anyone hasn't seen that game, I highly recommend looking into it. I know there was one, I think it was one of the like dual ones where they're like on that like bridge thing in the like Greek looking place maybe, where I just did painters and I was like, oh, I was doing this for funny, but they they killed. Yeah, that's why there's that one where it's just against all bards, and it's just like, how long will it take before they all find a way to die? Oh, I don't think I said directly. Also, I did the Miss Piggy thing, and I did the raid thing. But Mrs. KH Guides, happy birthday! Yeah, they'd rather just be gone. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not all I wanted to do. Dun, dun, dun. Birthday. I don't think we need like a birthday command because there's been a few birthdays recently. All I know to do is just do the dumb sound thing because it's fun. General, while everyone else is dying. I don't know if they buff or anything. They always end up like falling off cliffs and stuff as well. Doesn't someone explode out of somewhere? Maybe. But I hope everyone on the guides' stream had a good stream. No. Yeah, you really do wanna. Oh, I've already forgot the strat of calling it Chicken Little. I got it ready for him and then I forgot. I'm glad. I will try to make Miss Piggy a thing.
Those pirates kidnapped my
It's
swan
just,
and took
boy,
her to the
is
ship,
it something I shouldn't naturally do.
and I'll never be able to find her.
Pincher follow the bard over.
The Black Pearl is
Let me
not
paint you.
untouchable. Best
forget-
find yourself another girl, mate.
It's Titus. It's Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank.
You?
You can't unhear it
What
now.
are you doing about the Interceptor? She's off limits to civilians.
Ah, fortunate that I'm going to commandeer her then. She'll make a fine pirate ship.
A pirate?
Yeah, they're fun as well. Like they're ones that I was having for a while. Like
Captain Jack Sparrow, if you please.
I was like, I need 4. I need 4 of them always.
Take me with you. Help me hunt down the Black Pearl
they
and
just
save
fling
my swan.
themselves around. It's great.
I got you out of that jail cell, Sparrow.
Dun,
Do this,
dun, dun,
and your debt's repaid.
dun, 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 dun,
You'll
dun,
have to
dun,
win
dun,
fair
dun.
lady's heart alone, mate. I see no profit in it for me.
Come on, Captain.
Are you
Is
sure you
Pirate
can
Charlotte in
save
this
her?
one?
All
Somewhere.
on your own?
She's not so piratey anymore. 50 hobbits versus 50
Here's the
hobbits.
point there.
Oh, there was some where my computer was chugging because I had like, I don't know if I did like 200 painters.
Captain Sparrow.
I'm Sora. This is Donald and Goofy.
I fucking love that game. It's so ridiculous.
Will Turner.
Are you going
That
to
will be
play it
short for
again
William, I
sometime?
imagine. No doubt
Or is
William's
this going to
far
become
away.
like
Yes.
yearly Mrs. Guide's
Well then,
birthday
Mr. Turner,
streaming
you get us
tabs?
ready to make way. I have some effects to
Dun, dun,
liberate.
dun, dun, dun,
Aye,
dun,
aye.
dun,
But hurry.
dun, 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 dun,
You really want to
dun,
be a
dun, dun,
pirate?
dun.
Of course not.
Ooh, those guys are
What do you think
reckless.
of this will?
I don't know. We just met him.
I like how we even more just met him.
It's about to change.
Okay, I believe you. Jackathy. What do I use here? I don't think I use wisdom yet. Wait. There we go. Bring my boy closest to me. Donald, we do need to get Fantasia so we can have him break things later. If I can remember how that works. Hell yeah. More tabs. It's funny, like everyone calls it tabs, and like I try to call it by its name, but my mouth will not let me finish the title, so then I've been calling it tabs also. Oh really? I knew you were talking about starting it for the first time.
You have your trinket. I'm
That's
of no
fun.
further value to
Are you going through
This is no trinket, Missy. This
without,
is cursed Aztec gold.
I guess without
One of 882
knowing as much, or
identical
is
pieces they delivered in
guides
the stone chest
like
to
guiding you through at the
Cortez
same time?
himself.
I'm curious, like what kind,
I hardly believe in ghost stories anymore, Captain Barbosa.
because
That's
it's
exactly
guides is in
what
the
I
name.
thought. Buried on an island of dead, what cannot be found except for those who know where it is. Find it, we did.
Find it, we did.
Empty the chest.
Empty the
Inside
chest.
be the gold, and we took them all. We spent them and traded them and frittered them away on drink and food.
Hell yeah.
And pleasure
That
and
I feel
comfort.
like honestly that'd be a really fun
More
combination to
gave
see
away.
of a
More
first
we came to
playthrough, but
realize.
with
The drink would
having
not
guides there
satisfy,
being
and food
KH
turned
guides
to ash in
to be able to have
our
like
mouths.
the guide
We are
suggestions.
cursed men, Miss Turner. Compelled by greed we were, but now we
But
are
now-
consumed by it.
How very sad for you.
Yeah, he might have a website or
There
something
is
about
one
it.
way
He
we
might.
end our curse.
Guides might know, you know,
All
something,
scattered
just a
pieces of
little
Aztec
something about
gold
Kingdom Hearts.
Must be gathered and restored to the stone chest, and the blood of every soul
definitely
who
haven't
touched
seen,
a piece of the treasure must
You know,
be
cool information all over Twitter.
Miss Turner. For 10
Barbosa
years, we've
Baggins.
searched every league of these waters, every town,
Speaking of,
village, preying on sailors and settlers.
the shout out and the raid came from
881 pieces
KH
found.
Guides. If you guys don't
What
follow
despaired of ever
KH
finding
Guides, I
that?
highly recommend it. A very knower
You've been
a very knower of Kingdom Hearts
reading your
and how to better your
pirate
Kingdom
stories,
Hearts knowing as
dreaming
well.
of adventures
That
in
is
the
a
seas.
sentence or two
Endured torments,
that I formed,
death
and
itself.
it makes sense to me. That's where my brain is today. A
Thanks
whole
to
bushel
you,
of ass.
We have the final piece.
The final piece, a very knower.
When this medallion is restored to the chest, we'll be free to roam the seas as men. No longer will we be ghosts.
And the blood that's to be repaid?
Blood.
That's why there's no sense to be killing you. Yet.
Wow, that was a longer.
Yet.
Damn it. I tried.
You see,
It made sense
the
to me as I
moonlight
said it.
shows us for what we
I don't know if
really
anything I
are.
say ever makes sense to regular
We're not
people.
among the living, and so we cannot die. But neither are we dead. I've suffered too long.
Too long.
You'd best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. For you see tonight,
For you see.
you're in one. You're in one. You're in one. You're in one.
Oh, I've got a loop of it.
Dead. Die, dead. Yet. 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 You're in one. Yet. You're in one. Yet. You're in one. Yet. You're in one. You're in one.
You're in one.
You're in one.
You're in one.
You're
Yar. Wait.
in one. You're in one. One.
Hold on.
You're in one.
Hold on. Very important.
You're in one. 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 Dead. You're in one. Die. 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 You're in one. Yet.
Anyway, stuff like that happens here sometimes. You're in one. Let's go talk to Donald. Very good. He's pooped. I thought there was a puzzle piece here. You're in one. I don't want to overwrite anything I have already. It's all just Barbosa. Wait, do you guys have pigs? Did you mention goats last time? Do you guys have a lot of farm animals? Go on the piggies! S tier. You're in one. It's something. You have a farm? Hell yeah, that's awesome. One of my closest friends, they don't have a farm, but they have a lot of animals. Like they have a few goats and some chickens and stuff. So I like that. I like that. That's awesome. You guys have a farm. Spokes cat. Thank you for gifting that sub. In case you guys weren't sure if you were in a twitch.tv/GameKoi, I'll see you guys later. Game Koi. God damn it. I ruined my own joke. What I was saying is, if you guys weren't sure, well, there's a good indication. If you weren't sure, you were in a twitch.tv/GameKoi stream.
One. You're in one.
He ruined it for
You're
me.
in one.
Do it one more time.
You're in one. 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 Die. You're in one. Dead. You're in one. Die. You're in one.
Sounds wrong.
You're in one. You're in one.
There we go.
You're in one. Die. You're in one. Dead. You're in one. Die. You're in one. Dead. You're in one. Die. Die. You're in one. Dead. You're in one. Die. You're in one. Yet.
It's so unclean, and that's why it's great. Sometimes we can get like just a clean grab of something and it's funny. Oh my goodness. KH guides. I don't know if you've seen this. Hold on. It's gonna pick one of the two random ones. Let's see which one. There we go.
Whoa! That tickles.
Anyway, speaking of, we grabbed the whoa, haha, that tickles from Chain of Memories, and we're playing with that for a while. And so I made that. So that's a redeem that exists here. That tickles. Game Koi. I'm gonna just see all those up there. Yeah, we have a few really weird redeems.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around.
Hold on.
But I'm done there.
I just want them to see.
And the clap
There
of
we
my
go.
ass cheeks keeps
Loading the guards. Recently, I kind of want one of the other ones to happen because I think I messed up the opacity at the end of the other two. That one's fine. It turns green because it's screenied. But what a problem to have. We have fun problems here, I guess. But yeah, recently we added both of those. Tiny hat? We'll do that too. But yeah, the Mickey Chokeslam, I was gonna do something else with it, but I was just like, wait. I have this sound clip on my thing right now.
It's time for a tiny hat. I should give someone a voice like this.
Do we... Oh, you don't... Oh, I don't have... I can buy their things, I guess. Currently... You know... Donald's not even here. Donald's in a different world. Or something. He's in another pocket. I should synth also. Da-da-da. Tiny hat?
Yet.
Not yet.
You're in one. You're in one.
No! So the way that this thing captures samples, I can start and stop it, so I can just kind of do like this.
Die.
But I can let it go, and if it completes the sequence, it'll loop forever, like this one.
You're in one.
And it's just,
You're in.
even when it's off, it's still happening.
You're in. You're in one. You're in one.
Which I normally don't let it do that, but he paused way longer than I was hoping he would, so that's why that one's a loop. But it makes it better to do some weird drum stuff with. Pupcater, how's it going? You're in one. Yeah.
You're in one. You're in one. You're in one. Die. You're in one. Dead. You're in one. Die. You're in one. Yet. You're
Okay, that worked well. That one's hard to time because the yet is so long in the beginning. I was mostly on beat, probably. Do I want to make any of these boyos? Or did I already? Firaga and Blizzag. I can't remember because they don't tell you in this one, do they? Or am I a foolish fool? Oh, we have these. Yeah, we can make one. What elements are bad to me currently? Both will be bad at some point. I've got it. Please be better. Nice. You're in one. You're in one, not number two. You best start believing in bathroom talk, Miss Turner. You're in one. So those 4 will be on my thing for the rest of the night until I find or decide to overwrite something, which I...
dead.
That one wasn't grabbed properly.
Die.
That one's clean. That's pretty clean. My best work yet. You're in one. You best start believing in... Oh, wait. Maybe we should have said start believing in toilets.
You're in one.
The Black Poe. Go!
Give me strength.
Sora!
Jack and Laddle!
I can do this.
Die.
Oh, that was a much shorter fight than I thought. There were 2 enemies? Look at how Goofy is just a literal shining beacon of hope on that ship. Dun, 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 dun.
Die.
Dun, 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 dun. Aztec gold. Did we? Oh, we gave all the dwarves. We gave them that kind of voice, and then we gave them pirate voices, and we gave Ruby a pirate voice in FF9 because she was definitely supposed to be like Southern Belle / cowgirl or something, and it was funny to do it almost right, but very wrong. No, I didn't. I saw some of the aftermath. I saw that Automata is on Switch, or will be, and I think the Persona games. I mostly, all the things that I saw something that I care about, I already have on a system I use more. So, like, I'm excited that those games will be more widely available. I wish that, like, the Automata thing is awkward in a couple ways because, as what I've been seeing people be confused about, that the Kingdom Hearts games are, you know, the cloud versions, which are not good, but Automata is a physical, actual thing, and it's like, well, rip Kingdom Hearts, I guess, on the Switch, which, if Kingdom Hearts was good on the Switch, I would maybe get them again another millionth time. But also with Automata, it's like, that's the second game, and I don't know if they're gonna release Replicant at some point also, because like they're enough apart that it is fine to play them in either order. Unlike Kingdom Hearts, I'd say you really should play them in the actual order, the release order. but like, you really should play Replicant first. Wait, was there more about Monkey Island? No one told me about Monkey Island. Tell me. Tell me about Monkey Island. Did they talk about Return? Or is the like a collection coming? No, I didn't watch the direct because I saw people talk about the things that I thought I cared about. They did. That explains, because I saw the voice actor for Guybrush. Dominic Armato had a new Guybrush icon, and I thought it looked kind of like the new art style, and I guess it must be. All right, well, I need to watch that because I fucking love Monkey Island. That's another thing. We're gonna be streaming the whole series at some point. That used to be my birthday stream. I would, like, for the first 3 years of streaming, I went through the first 3 games, and then I stopped, and then we played Kingdom Hearts 3 last year. But is there a release date on that? Because I know it's this year last I saw. No one told me. No one told me. I thought all the things that I cared about were mentioned at me. Damn it. I'm excited. Like, thank you. I thought about watching the direct, but I was like, nah. People told me, I know what's there. Yeah. So, my top games of all time, most of them are like action RPGs, like the Kingdom Hearts series, Nier, are like top games of all time. But the Monkey Island series is there too. Repaid the blood. Oh, I missed it. Just sometime this year? Okay. That's good and also not helpful. I need to decide when we need to do those, because those will take... If I remember most of the puzzles, which I don't... That's another series I wish I could forget, so I could do it fresh, because once you know the puzzles, it's just, you know, like, there for the experience and the everything, except the figuring out stuff. But, like, it'll probably take me a stream or two for each one, so we can go through them kind of fast. Yeah, they really do. Well, they literally are cursed, so it makes sense. Hold it! Shit. I thought I was safe. Dragon Quest farming game, that's fun. I know they had a building game.
Quick, they're after us.
Literally builders. I watched a couple people play that. Okay, here's where I actually want Chicken Little.
Give us a sign when the ship's ready to sail.
Right. We'll light the signal fire.
Part of me's like, do we watch the trailer together? Or do I just do it and just be excited about it by myself? Need this other guy to get over here. Chicken Little is fucking amazing. What? That was a delay. Yeah. Oh, I just need a timer. Back shuffle. Don't shoot my butt in this kerfuffle. What? Okay, so let's do... Maybe we'll take a break in the middle to watch that or something. Because I'm thinking about that. I don't know if I want to end with it, because that'll be in several hours at this point. Or we could watch it, like, beginning of stream tomorrow. So it's not in the middle of stuff. I don't know. I think that would be fun, though.
And now, The blood will
Shit.
be repaid.
I wanted blood.
To free us from this curse forever.
That's 60 FPS.
Die.
When it's of greatest profit to you,
May I ask you something? Have I ever given you
The
reason
parts that
not
are
to trust
60
me?
just
Stay here. and try
they're
not
so
to do
weird
anything
looking.
Stupid.
Bonk. Only a minute? Okay. Minute and a half. Can't believe Jack's fucking dead. Yet. Look at his hands.
Done by blood. By blood. Undone. Blood. Forever. Blood, blood, die. Blood, blood in one. You're in one. Die. You're in one. Blood.
Blood. I think Yet was better.
Blood. Forever. You, mate.
Who's your father?
Was your father William Turner?
No.
His name was Lingering William.
I don't understand.
I don't think
Going on?
there was
Who brought
blood in
this
the
wench
original
here?
release.
She said her name was Turner.
Come on.
Why isn't it?
I think the US final mix version I think is a weird mix of like the original version and the censored version, because like I'm pretty sure the blood wasn't the original, but I don't know for sure. There's definitely the part later with the gun that they censored again in this one. I don't know. Stealing Jack Skellington's chocolate coins. Oh man, we got Jack Pog as well. So I added some Kingdom Hearts emotes that I was taking just screenshots during things. So we have these specifically. He had to do it to him. Oh, if I timed that better, we would have some drive. But I don't, because I was a fool. I think we'll need it here. Not need it, we'll be fine. It's fine. Yeah, it would have been nice to have Jack and Little here. Donald's being helpful, but also not. I do like that every magic affects them a lot. Like, they were all electrified and like, but if you freeze them, they get actually frozen. I think on fire, they catch on fire.
my name instead of yours. Why choose my name?
Blood.
I don't know.
Elizabeth, where did you get that?
It's yours. From that day we found you, drifting at sea.
Die.
After all this time, I thought I lost it. It was a gift from my father. He sent it to me.
I'm sorry.
Why did you take it?
Yeah, I feel like the Pirates world in general definitely made
I
it.
was afraid.
Wait, I don't think it is teen, is it? Unless it was.
That would have been awful.
Curious what the versions of them are. I think they're E10
you see?
at that point. E10 was the thing. Don't look at my
It wasn't
pants.
your blood they needed.
Yeah.
It was my father's
It's
blood.
rated A in Japan.
My blood.
Whatever that is. For all.
The blood
E10?
of a pirate.
E10 and up. And
How
Saro,
the blazes
Saro,
did you get off that
Saro A
island,
in Japan. Final
When
mix
you
was.
sailed away in my ship and marooned me on that godforsaken spit of land with naught but a pistol and a single shot,
Though.
you forgot one very important thing, mate. I'm Captain Jack
Jack
Sparrow.
Sparrow. I'm Captain Titus. Can't
I won't
remember
be
his last
making that
name.
mistake again.
Then what say you to putting the past behind us, untying these ropes, and letting me negotiate the return of your medallion, eh? What say you to that?
What say ye?
Seeing as how the Black Pearl's mine now, Jack,
Oh, I forgot to say, anyone joining,
fall within my interest.
every 100 followers we do something fun.
I'm
On
not actually concerned
Friday, July
with
8th, we're
your
doing a special thing where I'm playing a bunch of
Give me back
PS2
the
demo discs.
Alright.
But also, if we hit 1,000 followers by the end of the year, I will be streaming. We're already going to stream through Kingdom Hearts 3 on Critical because I want to.
What do we do, Captain?
But we'll be doing it level 1,
Idiot.
dressed as Luke's sword, if we hit that goal by the end of this year. Should be fun and warm.
Will, look!
It goes back and forth, and that's kind of how these have gone. So like, yeah, sometimes like you can see Will has.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I guess he just looks cleaner.
suppose
Yeah, they both have the like. They have the flappy face there.
Will!
But yeah, it's fun to see like
Everyone hit the
when they swap back and forth from like the talking face to the just other face.
We're just gonna have to fight.
Do you mean in? I don't know actually. I haven't decided what I want to do because we're gonna do level 1, which I've never done ever. I will, you know, I will have my full save, so we could go through with all Keyblades. Ah, shit. This would have been really nice for Chicken Little. I would thought I was being smart where I used him, but instead I really messed up my everything else. Haha! My ass! What? Somebody come quicker. Who has the medallion? It's not over any of their heads. Oh wait, there it is. Wait, what? This guy's being really rude to me.
Let's go.
Alright. Pull this man. Come here. Yeah. Come here. Dun 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 da dun, beep ba boo boo doo. Cut this man up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Die.
We beat the pirates.
Well, did you know?
I think it's cool that they swap back and forth. Like it's very feels like a resource thing because they have the like
Now then,
less
I'll be
intense
having
model
back
on
that medallion.
screen when they don't need more animating.
Unless it's more important than their lives.
Barbosa!
Barbosa.
She goes free.
So this, I think in the original Japanese release, he points it at his
Go ahead,
head.
boy, shoot.
Then in the American release,
Can't die.
he does
You
this.
can't. But I can.
But I think,
My name is Will Turner.
well, I guess
My
the
father
original
was
Final Mix
bootstrapped
was the
Bill
Japanese
Turner.
version. I think they
His
kept
blood runs in my veins.
the rating
Aye?
the same. So I think the
On
one
my
I
word,
have,
do as I say, or
he
I'll
points
pull
at
this
his
trigger and
head
be
because I
lost
think I
in Davy
remember
Jones'
that
locker.
and like seeing the
Name your
comparisons of things
turn.
like the
Mr.
the
Turner.
Hydra
Release
blood,
Elizabeth, and Sora, and Donald, and Goofy too.
Zigbar's
Anything
reticle
else?
being like more actually
No.
a gun.
Agreed. Leave we
Agreed.
shall. But the heartless stay. Die.
No fair.
Forever. Die. Forever.
Barbosa. I love Pete being here. Pause for Pete. Just you can't just say that. We have a Pete emote. My mouse die? Oh, it's just being sad. If you want us to pause for Pete, you better say that Pete is fine. Yep. Pete's very powerful. What am I gonna do? Pause for Pete. Close enough. Yep. Yeah, Pete's fine. Pete is fine. Oh wait, do you not see the emote? It's a BTTV one. Oh, Beetle. Oh, Beetle, that's fine. Beetle's fine. I see. I was like, I know you have BTTV. But Goofy get... No. Wait. Why can't I bring Goofy closer to me? He's my best friend. I think I do want Jack for... kill. Sure, turn it on. Turn it on, baby. Jack, why don't you have anything on? Rainstorm, bone smash. Did I... Was that... boy. Oh, boy. Wait. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Jack's my new best friend now. That's true. Peetle's fine. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was like, yes, all capital letters, but a capital I is a lowercase l. As they say. Rig the ship with explosives. I love when you do a jump and then it pauses. I really hate this part. It can suck butts if you do it bad. It would be nice to not fail. Please don't explode me. I won the game.
Blood.
All clear.
I didn't even notice what I got unlocked because I was like, oh, we did it.
I've had to watch that man sail away with my ship, but I'll be having her back soon enough.
Blood. Blood. You're in one.
I should not have this thing with me, but I do, and then I press all the buttons that I put things on always. Anyway. Dun 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 burr burr. Wait, are we at the end of this? I forget that. So Kingdom Hearts 2 is broken up into mostly, I think every world. Some of them are a little different. Most worlds it's like 2 visits, so you like I feel like the worlds fly by, but then you come back later. And it's just like I forgot, especially coming off of playing 3 so many times, because 3's worlds are very long, but like broken up really nice. Dun, 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 dun. Like I'm thinking of Olympus, where it's like you're in one, you're in town, and then you're like on the mountain, and then you're in heaven, as they say. What? Wait, did I? Oh no. Okay. We could go fight Larxene, but I will die immediately, so I won't. I think I want to save my drive to have... I don't need to fight... Oh, good! To fight Barbossa with, I like having Valor form. Blumbo, welcome in. Here he comes. Yeah. Oh, what do you know? AP boost. Oh, I thought there was something there. Explosion. Yahoo. Da-da-dun-dun. 13. Nice. That's bad for me. Also, if I die in the boss fight, or if Jack dies in the boss fight, I think I have to do this next room all over again. Or both rooms, I think. Don't stab me. So kind of you. Animation Disneyland. Yep.
The last of the Aztec treasure has been returned. Blood. Forever. I know. The blood will be repaid to free us from this curse. Forever. Forever. This time for sure.
This time for sure.
Ahoy! Treasure, mateys!
Not possible.
Not probable. We were young and we are pirates.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Sora!
Captain Jack!
Goofy, too.
Goofy.
So you want to
Last week we grabbed so many goofies. Doys, welcome in. How's it going?
After them.
Hello. Thank you.
Probable.
No more play acting now.
Probable.
You're in one.
Sora.
You're in one.
Oh, where's Jack?
Ooh. So I think we found out the last time I did a crit run, or it was the speed run, the quick run, that I learned for the first time that if Jack dies in this fight, you lose. I think it happened to be as well when she was playing. But like I didn't know about that growing up because I hadn't let Jack die. And then I did.
Blood.
That's interesting. His little like dangly flesh bit is gross.
Jack.
Jackathy.
Show yourself, Pete. The tide has changed.
Pete! Oh, there he is.
See? I told
Oh, really?
you we need an old Pete.
I'm proud of him. My dad still disappointed me. I feel ya. Hell yeah, how's that going? Birth by Sleep. I love it a lot, and also there's things about it that I wish it did different. Pause for Pete. I hope you had a good time with it. I saw that you bought the collection. I was excited. Once again, Jack.
Let's go!
That's faster than I thought.
Back off!
Oh, I tried to knock him up. Tried to get this man in the air. Oh, he's invincible right now. Oh, shit! He covers so much ground. Don't kill Jack. Oh shit! Okay, good, I got the end of it. I hit him with that. Oh wait. Die. I hit him with just that little bit of reflect, and then we did that. I should have finished him with the special move, but I wanted to magic him before someone died.
This ain't over.
But yeah, this is the fun of critical mode. That's how fast a lot of fights can go.
Right. Care to surrender,
It could go
Barbossa?
faster if he hit me one more time. Yeah, true. It has some jankiness to it. It wasn't with Terra.
Well, enough of this then.
Ah, that's fair.
What say
I love
we
that.
call
I'm glad you're liking
a
it.
draw?
Birth by Sleep was one like I played it on a road trip during a weird
How
time of
many
life, and it
times
was
I have to tell you.
it's good. I have to tell you. Like I feel like I was saying about Metal Gear earlier. I feel like I enjoy all of them in this series in their own way.
Blood.
Probable.
Birth by Sleep is one of my
I feel cold. Cold. Are in in one. Cold. You're in one. Cold.
Cold. It's one of my more favorites in the series, but not like I think 2 and 3 Final Mix and like with Remind, like the like final versions of them, I think are my favorites. Of 2 and 3 being the like my most favorite in the series.
What now, Jack?
Whatever I want. Now that the power is mine again.
Cold. Cold. Cold.
That she is.
Cold.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Jack.
Shh, sorry.
I didn't want you hitting me again, mate.
Cold.
Hey, Jack. Good luck.
I mean that what to me good.
I'm off.
Cold. 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 Cold.
Will!
Cold. You're in one. Cold. You're in one. Cold. You're in one.
So when it's a loop, that I can make it set different. Cold.
Good for them.
Oh,
The stickers do stuff.
how come your face is all red?
The stickers actually,
It's not red.
you actually get stuff related to them. Dun, 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 dun.
You're in one. Cold. You're in one. Cold. You're cold. 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 Die. Cold. Cold. Blood. Die. Cold. Die. Cold. Cold.
Not looking forward to. Are you doing chronological? That's not a bad way to do it. I always recommend, like for people's first time at least, doing them in release order. Chronological, I don't think I've gone through like all at once in that way, but I think that could be fun.
You know, for a minute there,
Chain of Memories is
I was
never
afraid we were gonna lose Donald to the curse of the treasure.
never one I'm excited to get to, but I enjoyed enough.
What?
You're in one. Goofy saying weird shit. He does. Always. Yeah, it like for a first time, it I mean like it makes sense because you can follow it chronologically, but the way that story is told, yeah, it ruins some mysteries later. Like the whole thing of we were talking about this and I was trying to decide what I wanted to do, but like with the collections having the movie of days before Kingdom Hearts 2 ruins a lot of the like the secrets and mysteries of Kingdom Hearts 2. So if you like watch Days, you know a lot more than you should playing 2. So if going through it makes sense to play 2 first because it came out first, and then you're like, what's going on? Then you get to Days and you're like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, the card. So the only one I've never played is Coded, but we will be playing when we get to it this time. But out of all of them that I have played, yeah, Chain of Memories is my least favorite to get to, but I still love it. It does a lot of cool things, and the second playthrough of it with the other character is actually a bit more fun to me. I don't remember what do we get. I think we want to go here first. So I don't know. Why did it hate my teeny ship? I didn't read the thing that maybe would have told. Oh, there we go. Limit upgrade. Wait, if they share a gummy. Oh, I don't know how I can tell. That's rude. Hell yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we've done one in Chain of Memories and we're going through this, but because I play it once a week, I'm sure I'll get caught up soon. But yeah, actually, I don't think I asked. Have you played through the series before, or like played a couple of them before or anything, or is this the first time through? Maybe it's the guns. The whole reason I did it. I don't... You can see, I guess. Let's put... I don't think I use this. 100. Or wait. How many engines? I definitely use 4 of those. So let's grab that. And undo that. Is this what it's telling me? There. I think it should be good. Let's find out. Let's find out. Save butt. Yes, save butt. Played the main 3. That's fair. Wait. Oh, you have new stuff to do. Yeah, I think it's all a better experience going through all of it. So I'm excited for you to experience the rest of it. Sure, auto counter. Oh yeah, okay, I see. I think. More guns. Can I be faster? I think we're fine, actually. 132. I think we're doing great, Sweaty. Save this ass. Other 5s, not $signs. Excellent. Alright, let's see if this works. Dun, dun. Why not? Why won't you tell me? Is it the cockpit? It's the cockpit. It's the cock. Dun, 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 dun. Weirdly, so Chain of Memories is my least favorite that I've played. I still enjoy it, but it's also the one that I own the most times. Alright, let's just check. This on its own. Okay, butt will come along like this for now. But I can't bring a second butt because it uses something. Fuck. I don't know. We got one of the teeny ships. I'll figure it out later. First time through with the other. Oh shit. You better start believing in Twitch streams.
You're in one.
I'm glad that worked out there.
Lutrazy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
What a raid welcome. Hopefully it's a fun one. How's it going? KDAV, hello, welcome in. Latrizi, hello, welcome in. Zappy, hello, welcome in. Is it Unnightshade? Hello, welcome in. Whoop. We're in a Twitch stream?
You're in one.
Oh, hell yeah. I like that song. How's it going? How's FF7 remake going? Thank you, I appreciate that. It's I have to say this every time that it gets a compliment, but like I was gonna make a classic like clips video and edit it, and I was gonna do it when I had time off in the winter, and I was like, hell yeah, I've got these 2 days, let's do it. And then I got sick and I didn't want to do anything, so I was like, I'll make this instead, and I think it was a good decision. But yeah, if you guys don't, I recommend a follow over at Litriz, who plays similar things that I care about, Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts. I'm not a Pokemon person, but but I know a few people here are. Playing without looking. That I don't think I tried that. Cause I know sometimes like I was doing the first Atlantica visit here earlier, and like hearing it makes like it's on beat, but when I see it, I want to do it slightly early and stuff. So like I'm curious how that would go. I mean, it seemed to be going well then. You cried laughing twice during today's stream? Tell more, please. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm Game Croy. I think that video explained everything you need to know about me. And if you didn't know the rest of the joke,
You're in one.
I just grabbed some Barbosa stuff earlier.
Coal. Die. Blood.
Blood. I think I'll keep the You're in one for a while, but Offload FF7 remake. Oh yeah, I gotcha. How's it going though? Is it hopefully it's like you're having enough fun doing it. But that's something about the mechanics of that is fun because it feels almost free in like an actiony kind of way, but it's also just because of how the ATV works, like it can be rough sometimes. I feel that when we played through the last time, like there was just one boss that did not want to let me do what I wanted to be doing. What's this song? Oh, I interrupted myself because I do that all the time here. What I said before I was talking about the video. Let me turn this down slightly. I play a lot of JRPGs here. Currently we're going through the entire Kingdom Hearts series on Wednesdays. We're on 2 right now, playing on Critical, and I'm having a great time. We haven't died today yet. Surprisingly. No, we haven't. We haven't yet. But I'm going through Xenoblade for the first time on Tuesdays, which is very fun. Thursdays I'm going through FF9 for the second time in my life, doing voices for all the characters, which is very fun. And then Fridays right now I'm playing Elden Ring on New Game Plus for some, to try to platinum it. But like currently we're very JRPG focused, but well, we need to play Crisis Core, that's another JRPG. Monkey Island is not a JRPG though, that needs to happen soon. Oh, I didn't kill it. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, we have the optimal gummy ship, the donut. You get hit way less when you don't have a middle. Box, I know, right? Like, we got hit twice. It's so good. I learned about it way late, because, like, I loved making very stupid gummy ships in the first game, in the third game, but, like, I barely messed with it in 2 ever until I wanted to platinum the game. I was like, I just want to do it the easiest way, so I looked at the strat for this. But yeah, weirdly, I've not really built them in this. But yeah, the box is incredibly good. Elden Ring's fun. Wait, is Elden Ring on the horizon? Or have you been playing it so far? Drugs post. Oh shit, I got hit because I wasn't paying attention. But Elden Ring, I think... Sorry, what? Elden Ring has been a very fun experience and a good entry point for anyone wanting to get into the Souls games. It only took me 130 hours for me to decide I was done with the first playthrough. Ye old circlet, exactly. The elderly cut out of a sphere. There you go. Pigs have been exercised. Hell yeah. I hope the pigs are well. Dun, 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 dun. God, look at this beautiful thing. A little cockpit down there. Yeah, I kind of don't like that I can't look at the battle level until I unlock the pathway. But I feel like I want to go here first anyway. Because this is a good place to level up Wisdom Farm. 420. 420 is the pig's quote. Oh, that's pigs. That's all pigs. Like when it gets to some of the, like, you know, the funny numbers, I was like, okay, I gotta say something related to it, but then something else happens and it's still good.
You're in one.
Oh, that's pigs. Oh, that's
Aladdin and
pigs.
Jasmine are doing.
That's all
Hey,
pigs.
maybe Riku's with them.
Yeah, I am the king.
Keep dreaming, you two.
Come on, Donald, you were thinking the same thing.
No, I wasn't.
Oh yeah, also for anyone new here, we have exclamation point daily. It rolls a d20 and pulls a random quote, and it's just a fun thing to do.
It's
A 9. I don't have anything cool to say except
You're all right.
No, I mean it's not the old me.
You say that to them every day now? Oh, that's pigs. Yeah, I love the art style of this game. This series is it's very fun to look at. Like I really like what they did with 3, but there's also just something special about like how everything looked in this part of it. Oh, nice, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Go for yours here. Golfy. 13. We better bang this boss music.
Sure, we can do that.
I'm pretty sure that's Like a Dragon. That was probably Mabuchi's theme. Mrs. Guides with a 20. All right, let's do a little drinky in the corner. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you for popping in. Have a good night and good luck out there. Someone hit me. No. No. Goofy is tornadoing them to hell. K-Dub, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Yeah, have a good night. Oh, I probably want fire back. Donald, Goofy is not letting me get hit. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, there. Got a little bit there. I just want to use Reflect while I can. There we go. When it gets leveled up, it's like, it's so good. It's my favorite. Oh, that's why we're getting hit, because Goofy's dead. Oh. So many people made...
Where are they
Wait.
all coming from?
So many people that made Aladdin great are dead? Oh, yeah. I don't even think it... Because it's Dan Castellano, if you say his name. Homer's voice that does Genie in this, but that is Gilbert Godfrey. Coincidence? Yeah, no worries. Latrice, thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night. Go take care of yourself. Vanish into the darkness eventually. I feel that. No worries. Go do what you gotta do. No, you know. Do you have some good suggestions on tea and crumpets? No. I don't know if I've ever had a crumpet, and I don't really drink tea. But ginger tea is good for when you're not feeling good, and that's all I know. That's my only experience with tea. Yeah, Homer Simpson. Well, he also, like, in Aladdin 2 and in the Aladdin TV series, it was him as well. I never know how to say his last name. I always want to say it's Castellano, but I think that's too many letters. It is Gilbert Godfrey in this. Most of the voice actors in these game series are the actual voice actors. Like Hades is James Woods, is one of the fun ones, but like not all of them. Tidus is Jack Sparrow. But for the most part, a lot of them are. Like even Ariel's the original Ariel voice actress. The original Ariel. Earl Grey hot shortbread cookie. I've heard people like Earl Grey. I meant to talk to you. Oh, I forget to. So all the Moogles have different names. It's Mojito. It's Mojito's Moogle shop. No. Divine banana. I feel like Aegis Chain is the percentage all over the place. Riel. Ariel. There we go. Gotcha. Ariel. But yeah, remind me to talk to all the Moogles, which I have been, but I forget to read their names, because like every Moogle in every shop. Garnet ring. I can only make one of these. This one's further down, so I feel like it's better. Soldier, I think, is actually a good one. I can't use the special things until he levels up more. Hey, there we go. If only I had that slightly sooner. Decisions. Yeah, I love their names. Yeah, a lot of the Moogle names I think would be really good cat names. Darkness or... well, we can have a fire boss here. Wait. Oh, it's one of these. Sardonyx. Sardonyx. 4. Oh, it's AP. No! And magic, though. Hey, Donald. He does need that. Goofy, you got ability ring. Yeah, you need that. Donald doesn't need strength. But now we can have Fantasia. I don't remember when we want to use that, though, is the problem. Teamwork. I don't know if I ever use his teamwork. Second chance, though. Wait. Draw. What did I get? Oh yeah, aerial finish. Oh, I'm running out of AP. Too bad I have like 15 AP boosts. I don't know, like, I'm just gonna equip everything unless it's something I don't want. Oh, I have 16 AP boosts. We gave one to Donald earlier because we're a merciful god. What are we at AP-wise? Does that make it 80? Wrong button. I'm not talking to you, but I love you, buddy. Yeah, the music, this whole series, like, the music is amazing. Yoko Shimomura is a music goddess. Stiltskin, yeah. I think he's in this, actually. Not you know, the same one, but, like, there's a Moogle with that name in this game. Grabba. I want to get quick run. I should have tried earlier. But like this also is a version, like the new version of the what? Oh. Oh yeah, this reminds me to do this too. Put my fighter back on. No more wares for you. Street seller. This one goes ham on the flute. Yeah, Stiltskin, it's like, I think because of Rumpelstiltskin, it's like slightly menacing, but also very cute at the same time. Like a cat. They can be slightly menacing and also very cute. As you might be able to see bear in my screen right now. Also, not to jinx myself, but it's almost July, so we're past halfway through the year. But I think hitting our 1,000 follower goal is very possible. So I mean, if we hit it before I get to KH3, we will make the KH3 run be that run. But if it takes longer, I will just play it again. But either way, I should probably get the good org cloak before it doesn't exist. Goofy! The way everyone says Goofy's name, everyone
I never had the chance
knows
to
he's a
thank you
daddy.
for before. You helped Aladdin defeat that
Oh, the
awful
puzzle
Jafar
pieces.
and save
Yeah,
Pakistan.
we...
All in a day's work.
Did we make one?
But,
I was keeping up with
looks like
them.
the Heartless are up to no good again. Is there any way we can help you out?
How are you feeling?
I think we're all right for now.
Goofy knows how to yuck.
Always got Aladdin.
We also, oh, thank you. Yuck jam. Very important.
Is it because of the hotness?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure and I can't
Usually,
understand you.
He's the same cheerful Aladdin. But sometimes he just seems sad. He leaves the palace and goes off by himself all the time. I've asked him about it, but he says nothing's wrong.
But yeah, the music in this
again
series is like,
today.
it's both
What
very
if he doesn't
nostalgic
come
for me,
back
but
this
also I
time?
think it's just actually
Maybe he's got a
really good.
secret girlfriend. I know. I'll go find out who she is.
Iago!
Iago!
Sora! Oh, catch him! And all
Fun
the
thing.
guards and everyone in the palace.
If you guys see this,
That's the thing.
this
Iago's
Emil
not-
head, if you know what Nier is, I'm a big Nier fan. That's my Emil cosplay I made years ago. But I traded a Square Enix employee one. I made another one for some merch, and I have the 1.5, 2.5 soundtrack of this signed by Yoko Shimomura on my shelf back there.
Aladdin. He's got to be somewhere in town, right?
And it's
Good idea.
It's
I wonder what
important
he's
to
been
me.
doing.
I just wish it was more visible. It's up in the corner where you guys probably can't tell. It's this thing right there. Monkey.
Hi, Sora. Come back here.
Also, just
If you can't control that furball.
so much of the silence and awkward pauses in this
Look,
series.
I'm sorry.
They're endearing in a way,
You should be ashamed of yourself,
but I love the way that 3 doesn't really have them. 3 feels
no
like it
hard feelings?
flows more naturally, even though it's, you know, over the top and silly still, but like I think they improved a lot of stuff with 3.
Hey guys.
Hey, guys.
Sorry about earlier. I was kind of in a hurry.
What happened?
You know, Abu, he couldn't keep his paws off that lamp.
I'm pretty sure this is Aladdin's voice actor.
No talking your way out of this one.
Get wrecked, monkey! He's not in the dumps. He's in the dumpy. No way!
Die.
Gonna go play Prey. When you could be watching Kingdom Hearts 2. No worries. Go play Prey. Go play Prey. Oh, it's this. Sorry, everything in this image is good. I hope playing Prey, praying play is a good time. Speaking of, I know I have to catch up in the chat, not the Discord chat about stuff. I saw I saw you shout on me about Prey. I mean, not really, but I saw Prey and my name were mentioned. It's like, oh yeah, I need to get in this conversation. Dun, dun, dun. Look at him go! The thing about that, it's, if anyone didn't know, we streamed Prey one Spooptober, and I never finished it because I just got burnt out on it. which almost never happens. I think we'll take Donaldio. Oh, you know what I should look at? Okay, we can still level up. We hit a cap earlier. We do have high jump 1, so I want to get this up. We have to kill... So, Valor levels up by each hit you do. Wisdom levels up by every Heartless you kill. So I have to kill 12 Heartless. So there's a specific place soon that'll be nice to do that. You know, I'm going to trust you with items. I shouldn't, but I will. I've already looted the city. So we can escape this city. Oh, I forgot that's actually just them. Let's try this. So wisdom form you shoot, and magic I think is better. I got Leaf Bracer finally? Hell yeah. Gonna do the little trick. Love the flame pants, I forgot. Do 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 do. Treasure. So if we... I haven't been reading out loud, but that's Jafar's lamp. Unless they didn't tell us, but I know it is. Unless it's not. Could have forgot. Cave of Wonders! Such a nice blue. Don't fuck with me, I will cry. We got anti-form, I think, once so far. We'll definitely get it again because I'm going to be using stuff. Hopefully we don't get it at the time that I want it most, which will be soon. So maybe I shouldn't. Actually, I'm coming from up here. Unless there's the little guys here. Nah. There's Cave of Wonders has some good spots for leveling Wisdom form. With a lot of like little Heartless in one particular area. Oh, I should probably put Leaf Bracer on now that I remember, so I can heal and not die. Leaf Bracer is such a cool addition to things. Oh, it said no, but it worked. Aladdin, who you murdering? Who you killing on? Sorry about all your stalls. Your stalls. Can't remember what else is in here. I thought there was something else secret. I don't know if I can reach that yet. Maybe if I had... if I had dash, maybe I could. Oh yeah, my puzzle. Whew. Let's look at my puzzles. Is there anything else I want? I think that's everything I can get here. The puzzles. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, this is important. Just looking at him biting his lip at us. Jimothy Cronkite having a good time. We finished, yeah, we finished one. We got an AP boost. That's right. Now we're close on this one. One more. Duality. Is it like that or is it the other way? Yeah, I think it's like... Or is it... No, I think it's like this. That looks right. That looks right. Frontier psychiatry. What does that mean? That looks right. I can't remember. Wait. No. Someday. Goofy. Skill ring. It's just a difference in skill ring, baby. I keep wanting to dash and I can't yet. It's gonna be so nice. I can't remember if that's skill would be AP stuff. I don't know if it's. It's not great for me. I love that they talk to each other sometimes, like when they stop. They just have a little conversation. We just got a little talk. Alright, I guess we just go and I try to remember the best time to use the form. PETA! PETA's fine. Did I copy and paste that? Nope. PETA's fine.
This is it!
This is it! Actually, out here would be a nice time. Well, maybe not. We got like 2 kills, maybe? This will be a little better. There we go. There's one. So hopefully we don't get... hopefully we don't get anti-form down below. Oh, it just resets there? Wait a minute. Oh, they don't. Okay, cool. Because down at the bottom, like in the boss area, is the best time. These ones might kill me if I'm not careful. Though Aladdin is ready to murder for me, so that's nice. Look at these guys. Yeah. Well, no, let's save it. Let's save it. He was just... He was dancing on him.
It's over.
Oh, shit! The strats, baby! God, I love Reflect so much. It's so good. Because you have guard, and like you can send projectiles back, but not the same way. Oh. It just does big boy damage. There's certain things... I forgot how weird it is this time. There's certain bosses and stuff that it's like extra good. There's certain times where you get a little bonus opportunity to do some damage when you probably shouldn't be able to. Oops. Oh, that would have been... the timing would have been bad there. There's one boss in particular, you can like start the reflect and then like do its reaction command, and like while you're doing the reaction command, the effects of the reflect are still going off. It's very neat. Just does a bunch of big boy damage. Ah, you guys can exist. A jewel floats above. The pedestal hole. You guys best start believing in Caves of Wonder.
One. You're in one.
Juan, you're in one. I can't predict when it's gonna where it is in the loop. Because it just is infinitely going, whether it's active or not. Summon boost. I don't think we use summons here anymore. Pirates, I think. I forgot about Chicken Little in Mickey's house, because Timeless River is a good place for Chicken Little too. But I think the Pirates is the best because you can pull them into the moonlight so you can kill them. I don't remember if he works on bosses or they just kind of float. But I might as well turn it on if I don't. No. Donald, what did you learn? Blizzard, sure. Sure. Leave it alone. We might fail, I don't remember. Remember this being kind of annoying sometimes? Depending. Fine. Oh no, I healed! Oh. I let go a little too. That's gonna be bad for me. We'll get magic back eventually. Nothing cool in here though. Oops. Oh, you do that little thing. That worked out okay. Oh, hi. Grab that last second. I guess one more in the middle here. It's always hard to tell where it is. Yes! Nummy grinding commands to have mega flares? Oh yeah, grinding commands and the melding system that's pretty fun in Breath by Sleep. Like it's fun to do it blind, but like there's a lot at some point I just looked them up to see like what special things I can make in what order and stuff, but like the commands melding is so fun in Breath by Sleep. Yeah, I don't think I remember anything of those of like what special things make special things. Wait, is that? Yeah. Okay, so I think this fight. Oh. I have to read. Damn it. Woo. So I think, hopefully we don't get anti-form here. I'm gonna, the amount of times I've said it probably means I might get it. Donald! Peter! Pause for Pete.
yeah, yes.
Sure looks valuable.
Great. Now let's go get that lamp. We gotta keep Jafar bottled up, or he's gonna destroy Agrabah.
Aladdin.
Hey, snap out of it, Donald.
Blood.
Blood. I thought he just made a hurrah and laughed. I thought he maybe said something. Goofy's so scared. Goofy, it's fine. Shot locks? Oh yeah. I'm timing that so bad. Oh well. I thought I understood when they were coming at me, but I didn't. They're supposed to jump. Well, I got some. I just got the timing wrong. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That's pretty fun, though. It's fine. Yeah, doing the shot locks and the finisher things where you like you're going through the like tree of them. I don't think I ever got all of them, which is like so I've platinum Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 and Melody of Memory. And I started working towards Birth by Sleep and then I was like, I don't know if I can do this. It's just so much with all of that and like with Ice Cream Beat, Fruit Ball.
No, you don't know.
No.
Back here, you little...
Oh. Well, Shart. Yeah, D-Links. There's a couple good spots for those, though. Nope. I remember from what I watched with challenge runs and speed runs, I think it's like, there's different ones you want for different people. Like, as Terra, it's really helpful to, I think, have Vens leveled up, because then you can do a lot of fast attacks. The Palis.
Thank you.
It's mine.
Caleb, welcome in.
Go away.
Go away.
No fair.
I win.
Fuck. In.
Huh?
Nice one, Iago.
Way to go. Whoa, behind you.
Got him.
In one. You're 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 in one.
Yeah, the boing.
Nice try, Bird Brain.
Die.
Just wait till Jafar's free. He's
Blood.
gonna make one beauty of a Heartless.
Less? Whoa. There's something very singy about it. Whoa.
Ow! It's been eons! You princely little muffin, you! Cosmic travel can get so lonely without a friend. You think I left you forlorn and genieless? Oh, the humanity!
Genie?
Hey, Al, have you been putting on weight? Oh, of course, what am I saying? You're living at the palace now!
I think this is the most fucked up that Pete gets. From Genie just harassing him.
I can just picture it. Wait, tell me, am I being a pest? Just a big blue pest? Oh, who cares, Al? I'm just so glad to see you!
Genie.
See you! See you! See you! See you!
You make a fool out of me!
Oh, see you!
Die.
Gotta leave the die.
Time for play.
Well, no, I don't.
I'm finishing you mugs off right now.
See you! See you! See you! See you! See you!
Oh yeah, we want chaos. Wait, was it? Oh, we want Donald's thinks I'm invincible. That's what it is. Wait. But I want this for the
It's over. Let's go.
oops.
Let's go.
I want the hits. Well, I think you can get around most things. Oh, I landed right in the fire. One explodey. Nope. Keep it a secret. Oh. Oh no! That wasn't bad. Finishing leap! Oh yeah, I think in the base game you should get explosion here. I remember these guys associated with explosion. Explosion's very fun. You're in one.
You messed with me for the last time. I'm gonna get you yet.
All right!
The echo on that. Yeah, welcome in. The clown from Ace Attorney in the caption was, "You can't spell manslaughter without S-L-U-T." Wow. I didn't even know, like, I'm still not sure if that's a real thing. I've seen pictures of the clown and like mostly it's been about people being horny for them. Which is, you know, that's, I guess it's 2022, so whatever honks your horn, baby. Whatever honks your horn.
Boo!
A boo!
Catch him! must have secretly stolen it from the Cave of Wonders.
Legs are just hard to resist.
It's such a good sound. Balloons. The clown is real and is in the game and is convicted for murder. Yeah, I know that they're wild, but I didn't. Is there a new game out or announced or something? Is that why there's a hot clown existing? No.
Sora, what is it?
I think it's time for us to go.
Murder clowns are hot right now. Yeah, well, you know.
Will you be back?
You know?
We will. I promise.
You know? Wait, really? Okay, so they've just like been resurfacing now? Lamp charm. This. Personally, yes, the parrot too. Whoa! Oh, I got one step. And darkness.
Maybe waiting isn't good enough.
My thoughts exactly. If you have a dream, don't wait.
Into the darkness.
One of life's little rules. You got it memorized?
Committed to memory.
Who are you?
Axel. I happen to be an acquaintance of Sora's. Why don't we go see him?
Sora?
Okay, I believe you.
That whistle. He's so happy. Bye-bye.
We've got something in common, Kyrie. You and I both miss someone we care about.
But the dog's telling you to leave.
I feel like
God, the
we're friends
dusks move
already.
so good.
You're not acting very friendly.
If only we could all be so carefree and sexy as the dusk.
Hey, what is this place?
Hoo-hoo. Ink Serpent, welcome in. How's it going?
You okay?
I think Penn says something good.
What? You and that dog came flying out of a hole in the wall. You nearly gave us heart attacks. Heart attacks.
Nah, art attacks.
Heart attacks. Heart attacks. Heart attacks. Heart attacks. Heart attacks. Heart attacks.
So the problem here,
Twilight Town!
the problem here is we can go to Twilight Town. We can get a Keyblade I love. But doing so will lock us out of here for now. I mean, I can do it later. I think it's Twilight Town that locks us out. I'm pretty sure it's Twilight Town that locks us out. Yeah. So the question, I guess, to you guys is, do we continue down here for our first round of worlds? Or do we go to Twilight Town to get a certain Keyblade and do a part of the game right now? Actually, what's... level 22? 28... They're just little flaily boys, it's good. I think we should... So you know what? We get the Keyblade the second trip here. I don't remember when we get that one. It's hard because I want to go do Twilight Town, but I should do everything else. Oh, real quick, let's I think it's here. There's a mushroom here, or not? Yeah. Oh, there's treasure. A puzzle piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we need more high jump for that? I thought not. Yeah, I think that's what I usually do. I know Eyes on B was playing through and got locked out of the Lion King world for like a long time because you have to do the second time through everything to get there again. Well, not through everything, but through the ones on the way there. I feel like I should be able to get it.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on, can I slide up it? No. Okay, maybe I do need more. We'll come back. Serenity Gem. I do like that there's treasure chest in this treasure room. That's nice. AP boost! What do you feckin' know? Let's try one more time without trying.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. I was gonna go... I wanna get quick run. And I feel like if the little guys are back here, which I can't remember if they are. I think this is a good place to grind this. I could be wrong. Oh, I need...
Donald! Let's go!
Okay, that's 3 at least. Guys? No? You're not gonna do... Oh, you're being rude to me. I wasted my time waiting for them. Oh god, we're gonna be so close, but not enough. No! Fuck! I failed myself. I think there's a better place to do it. I might have come here when I had more drive. We do get some drive balls, though. It's such a while to get down here. Oh, I started the animation. Donald with the kill steal. It's about drive, it's about power.
It's about power. Always has been.
Shart. I've ruined everything. Alright, there's a place... I think it's right here, maybe. So if we run back and forth here, I think? I need to be able to... I need the balls back, though. These ones aren't great, but they'll get us the drive back. Oh, hey man. I've decided I want this so bad now. Okay, let's see. Maybe it was here, or the silver rocks are here or something. Oh yeah, it's the little guys here. Okay, kind of. Some of them. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Give me your big balls. Maybe it's in the next area? Up top? I think that's up there. But we'll go here to just trigger some more guys. There we go, that's all I wanted. Quick run to... Right, that's all I wanted? But we can always use more. The little guys here. There we go, he actually attacked me. That's what I was waiting for that entire other time. I need to leave. Okay, so that does seem to be a good grinding spot. I don't remember when... I don't think I get level 2 quite yet. But now we can quick run once at least. Yeah. I think a drive up. Let's do just a tiny baby bit of grinding. Until we get anti-form. Hello? Is that how it works? Oh, there we go. Where's Aladdin? Aladdin's not even here to help. Maybe that's better. There's a much better grinding spot later. But also because I don't want to have anti-form during an important fight or anything. Oh, there he was just stuck. Just want to get this now. So we can, you know, level up, but also if I mess up and we get anti-form, then it's out of the way. And there it is. Okay. We'll move on then. Yeehaw. Oh, we do a cool thing that I didn't know about for so long until I saw a post about it. If you jump and hang, he hangs from his feet instead of his hands. It's pretty cool, actually. Whoop. Just a little dangle. Alright, so now I have no drive, and that's fine. But now we won't get anti-form hopefully the next few times. Because it was about time it was going to happen. I guess let's go to Christmas Town before Halloween. After we fly there. Can I make my ship? This aspirin. Or more guns. Can I have a laser? That's not a laser. Laser? Oh yeah, it's 100. No. Auto locks on nearby targets and fires 2 laser rounds. 82. We can do that. Yes. Okay, so let's put that inside the cockpit. Oop. I guess. For art? Oh, shit. Well, it's all ruined. It's all ruined. I'm trying to make art and the game doesn't allow art. I guess I'll just... I don't know if... we'll just plan to put another one later. So we'll just sneak it in here. I guess. 5. Fucking two-phase bitch fight with this son of a duck. Oh, I know exactly what that was. I know exactly what that was. The reason that game was less enjoyable to me. A 5. We're fighting people and nerds? Usually both. Okay. Can I... Let's see if I can make a different one. Can I just make it be guns? I have 100. I haven't used this one. 108. One gun, please. And also... a fucking engine, I guess under it. Kind of. Yeah, that's art. Yeah, this is good. That's good. We have butt, and we'll have... We'll name you... different butt. We'll name you Trunk. We'll name you Trunk. That's not how you spell that. Trunk. All lowercase. What terrible ships I built. Alright, let's see. I can take them both. Chip salute. Alright, so we've got this ass flanked by butt and trunk.
Let's go.
Wow, this is just good. This is just good to look at. Oh, it's the song! Hazardous Highway. Everything's exploding as soon as it exists, pretty much. The drums in this remind me very much of God Hand for some reason. Rotorge. Can't lock onto him yet. Let's see if it's better to mash. I always did the like hold and let go because then it shoots the lasers too. Let's do it faster, I guess. Due to the tempo of the song. It's just so efficient existing this way. This is peak performance. They can't even shoot me because I'm hollow inside. How you guys doing? How many bits are on screen? What bit rate we at for you guys? Seeing anything happen? not even the top man yet. No drops? Well, I know there's no drops. I'm just curious, like how the actual bit rate itself like looks. How many squares are on screen? Because there's just a lot happening. It's probably not bad. I'm just remembering the old days. I don't know, because I have a square. I don't know where the best place to line up with is. Dwight Prince, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Uh-oh. Did I not kill it again? I think you can kill it there. I need more bullets. True, yeah. Laser Dome might be especially bad. Laser Dome. The guns clipping through everything. Bear Boy's back there. He's a blob. Take me away to Halloween Town. Christmas Town? It's interesting the way that some of these worlds like kind of had their own thing going on in one, and then it's the movie in two. Like Nightmare Before Christmas, I feel like was mostly an original thing with some like nods and things to the movie. Where like this one is the movie kind of. Whoa! That happens with a couple. Like I guess Aladdin kind of is Aladdin 1, and it later it's kind of Aladdin
Halloween Town, right?
Well,
2.
it sure does look like Halloween.
What? It's funny, he's like, that's not Halloween. It still looks pretty Halloween to me.
Hey, it's Zero. How have you been, boy?
Hi, bud. Buddy. Is there stuff? There's a thing. Take the stuff. Check my shit. Give me abilities. What I yes. At the finishing leap is fun. In this town, what the fuck? Summon boost. Do I want? Quick run 2. Goofers, what you got? Auto healing. Goofy, you need more. You need more APA. You need more APA, Goofus. That gives 1 AP. Give you the 4. Donald, do you just get? Yeah, you can have that. This is Goofy's town. Donald Duck something. I've already lost where I was. All right. Keep him alive, I think. And then I want to just give myself all the AP boosts. I feel like at some point I don't want all of them. Now we have 10 left. That'll be enough for stuff. Maybe. Exactly enough. For that and a summon boost. Look at that quick run. Now we can move. Now we're cooking with runs. It's fun that every movement ability you get has better versions of it you can unlock.
What's that for?
As well.
It's Jack.
Jackathy.
Heart attacks.
I forgot what that one was. Art attacks.
Heart attacks.
Sora, Donald, and Goofy!
Goofy!
Welcome back.
and Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas? Don't you mean Happy Halloween?
Of course, Halloween greetings from Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King!
Oh yeah, we have a.
Forgive me, I'm in a Christmas mood. You see,
Along
I'm
with
running
having
the
Pete
show
is fine,
again
we
this
have Jack
year,
Pog.
But I need Santa Claus' blessing, so I'm off to Christmas Town.
Christmas Town.
Sandy Claus?
I think he means Santa Claus.
Saint Claus.
Aren't these decorations wonderful?
Mary Chrysler. Group and welcome in.
This
How's it
year,
going?
Halloween Town's going to handle Christmas too.
Happy Crisis.
But first, we have to visit Sally. She's working
Sally?
on something no self-respecting Santa Claus can do without.
Oh, it was
Come
fun to
along,
do
I'll show you.
Finkelstein's voice for Chain of Memories.
Want to go check it out?
Rough work day, Bria here. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better.
Come on, hurry!
Neat. Sally. Halloween Town, Halloween Town, Halloween Town. Halloween Town. Spoilers. I always forget that that's there on the table. And there and everywhere. Finkelstein. Scratching your brainy brain.
Can't you see that I'm in the middle of an experiment?
It's Halloween Town. Can I ask you to say something in the doctor's voice? Yes. I will try to do it. I was, via raid message, asked to do Miss Piggy's voice earlier, too.
Hey, this is way too heavy.
Way too heavy!
You do, and you'll be sorry. Now bring it over here.
Skull. Doopy doo doo. I don't actually know. I know that
Imbeciles! Now my
Pee Wee Herman
experiment
is the voice
ruined.
actor of one of them in the movie. I don't know if he's in this or not. It did kind of sound like
I want
him,
to show my good friends.
but sometimes it doesn't sound like him, so I don't know.
I need a little bit more time.
Oh. Well, that's all right. Just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
But, Jack.
I'd best be off. I've got to go get Sandy Claus right away. Wonderful to see you again. Goodbye
Oh,
for now.
I was mimicking them though. But yeah, like actually,
Santa Claus.
yeah, whatever his actual name is, I can't remember. I think he plays Locke
Sarah, I'm
in
afraid
the
something
movie.
terrible will happen if Jack goes through with this.
Like the three,
Try that again.
it's him.
Sora?
I can never remember her name, but she's in like all
Are those
the
strange-looking fellows in the town square with you?
like Spinal Tap and Waiting
What
for Guffman,
fellows?
You know,
Best
the
in Show,
ones who
like
wanted to
those
spoil
those
Halloween
movies.
And Christmas? What
And
are they
she's also
called
in
again?
Schitt's Creek as the mom, I think.
Heartless?
I can't remember her
They're
name though, but she's
definitely
very
not with
important.
us.
She
But
plays
Donald, Goofy, and I
Shock.
can get rid of them for you. And
I forget who plays
we
Beryl,
can go
though.
see Santa.
Then we can go see Santa. Something cursed to say.
First, the Heartless.
I meant to grab that. Go see Santa. He's just so excited. I don't remember if there's. I don't think there's Little Heartless. We'll grind that later. Jackathy. All the boost, baby. Sure. Catherine O'Hara. That's her name. Yep. I don't know if any of them are in this game, but she plays Shock, the little witch girl in the movie. Hello? Happy
trimester.
I'm pretty sure she's not in this. I think whoever plays Shock in this is the voice of Phil and Lil from Rugrats, whose name I never remember ever. I don't think it's Tara Strong. That's a name I think of, but I don't think it's her.
Cool possum over. Thank you for the resub 3.
Ascend. Dill, okay. Like, I know she's in a lot of cartoons, and I couldn't remember if she was in that or not. Donna looking extra mean. Maybe he won't die. Yeah. Well, he's out of my party. Speaking of, gotta show loyalty though. Bring Goofy in. Unce. Ascend. Happy trimester. There we go. I said something in that voice. Oh yeah, I have no drive, just like real life. Torn pages? Torn pages in the shelf. No, that's from Kingdom Hearts 1. Never mind. Sally! Fuck off, Jack! Zero. Happily swimming back and forth. Appears to remember everyone. Also, Jack is stuck. Just like I like it. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. He's got this. Soren, Gooby, and Hot Topic on another adventure to kill the Heart Not Havers. Best party number 1. Soren, Gooby, and Hot Topic save the world again from the... Yeah, I think the Heart Not Havers is the way that I want to say that. Dun, 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 dun. I think we're fine. Let's go outside. Everybody scream!
Now hear this, you fiends!
Amy Lee. Wait.
By order of the mayor.
Who's Amy Lee?
Jack, where are
I thought I knew for a second. I didn't.
you? An elected official. I can't handle this by myself.
By myself.
Jack!
We're on it.
Wait. I feel like I know the name. Oh. Oh. That Amy Lee. Fine, Jack. You want to murder? Wait, can you make... Wait, can I... Hold on. Science. Well, I didn't science. I thought about it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that album. Oh, rude. Can't wait to upgrade that. I don't remember where we get the upgrades for stuff. Wow, Jack, I'm right here dying in front of you and you heal Goofy? Fucking rude, dude. Come here. No, okay. Jack is literally on fire. That's fair. I feel like I liked less of the songs in there than I thought I would when that was the thing. Really? I didn't know that. How can you see into my eyes like open doors? Oh, wait.
What should we bring along next time?
A bucket full of caterpillars!
Caterpillars!
Or something even worse.
Who's here? Malfeasance.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Hag.
Silence.
A witch?
Perhaps you three could be of use to me. Come along, all of you. I'll show you the true meaning of mischief.
In hell.
All right, bodyguards.
Was I
Christmas
thinking
town
of
is this way. The doorway is in the
how
woods
can
just
you?
past the
I can't do
graveyard.
that voice singing. I have to say, Sally, how can you see into my Sally? With like open door? No, I can't. I wanted to try. Yeah. Oh, the drill mans. Little drill boys. Strength. Ouch. Let's go here now. Infection. Like, we were talking about this last night after we got raided because I was talking about doing voices tomorrow night. And like, someone from the raid brought up like trigger words for doing voices, and yes, for that one it is, I have to say Sally, and then it's hard to stay in it without thinking of words that he says. I'm sure he says many words though. What? Bum, bum, bum. Finkelstein. Let us go to the journal. Let us observe Jamothi. Did I miss? I don't know where this one is. I'd like to go get that, so then I have it. That looks right. I like, I like how I did it wrong, because it looks almost right. Looks pretty normal there. Frontier. Oh, Daylight's a good one. Welcome. Wait. Welcome to the circus of value. Something like that. I think that was. I was doing a lot with the Chaos Pad for that, because I think we made a clown song. A Circus of Value song, pretty sure.
I wanted something new.
Just barely Christmas. I don't know. He has a little sweater for it. I haven't had a tree in a while, but no, he doesn't. He hasn't, at least. The last couple years, life's been different, and so I've made. My roommate gave me an actual gaming chair,
Just open it.
which I've been making as my tree the last few years. And Bear has laid on it because it's a chair. But yeah, I think he goes under the. Yeah, he's gone under the tree in years past to just kind of be like most cats I've had.
Artifacts.
You're in one.
Wait. Wait. Donald. Feels just not quite right.
Chaos.
Why does it feel not right? does that feel? This feels wrong.
You're in one. 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 You're in one.
This feels right.
You're in one. You're in one. You're in one.
Hmm?
You're in one.
No, it's getting off somehow, and it shouldn't be. But we can't do this. Yeah, it feels like it's... Sorry, that's bad for everyone involved, but it's also great. Yeah, Bear's a Christmas sweater. It's probably easier to find on Instagram because it's easier to scroll just pictures. I mean, I put him in it every year now, but it says Meowie Christmas. I only put him in it for like just to take a couple pictures, and then I give him treats and take it off because he's a big boy.
In his workshop.
Maker Flit Master E.
Shall we?
Yeah, so growing up, like as kids, we've had a lot of cats and dogs, and like I don't think any of the cats climbed it. They all went under it, and then 2 of them would fight because they didn't like both sharing. But one of our dogs did knock the tree over by just running into it a couple times. Dun, 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 dun. Strength and AP. Dun, 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 dun. I like that Jack is blue here. It's probably hard to see on stream, but he's got a blue coloration. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, purchase that. AP Boost, what do you fucking know? Yeah. That Birth by Sleep has a lot of good things. Dun, 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 dun. I want to make Garnet Ring. This increases the level. That's fine. Strength, extremely AP. I think we want to get him a higher, well, let's do energy. Leveled up! Synthing is cool, and also it's annoying. It's great. Alright, let's see what we got. Sora... 1-in-1. I think it's just a better version of that. 3-in-1. 4-in-1. 2-in-1. 3-in-1. Oh, shit. That's just more AP. And then Goofers. Oh, yeah, you probably need that 4 AP. Don't think you need 1 AP. 2 AP and 1 strength. Sure, bud. Jack, I guess you can have something. Sure. Here you go, bud, with your bone fist. Da, 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 da. Get draw. I forget I can L2 R2. Nice. Also, you guys haven't. Oh, I accidentally went in first person, but perfect. Goofy's got his little light up nose, and I forget he has a bow tie. He's got them thick thighs, thick reindeer thighs. Jack is normal. Donald's a little snowman with a little shovel in his butt and a little bucket on his head. I like how he has like Christmas spats, which I didn't know what spats were until I think Scrooge McDuck. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I hope the rest of your playthrough of that goes well. Yeah, have a good night, and I'll see you around, Doys. Have a good, I'll play you out. Have a good night. Yeah. So they, in Final Mix, they added the Christmas outfits, they added the Christmas music, because it was still Halloween Town music in the original American release. Well, I guess the original release too. Sandy Claus. Oh yeah, I got the Pringles ring. My jam. Oh wait.
Bodyguards.
Bodyguards? Oh, I guess I did get a new Keyblade. I got Follow the Wind. Is that what it's called? Oh, just too late. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. These guys suck. I was gonna try to reflect, but he got me. Is that finishing leap? Strength increased, Goofus. Yeah, the Christmas music here is good.
Gorge, we can't let anything bad happen to Christmas.
Sorry about my slurping. Also, I realize I have Halloween Town Sora figure. I don't have the Christmas one. I decided between the two. Though I do have the Christmas pop, actually. Ooh, I'm remembering some things. The boss fight later, not this time through, but the next time through, we can cheese with Peter Pan. And there's some... Oh, there's some good... I forgot how many good Peter Pan cheeses there are. One of my favorites is one of the final bosses to do that with him. Is that smoke? I saw something flying up there. Oh, is a train going by? I don't think I've ever looked at that. I saw it chugging. Oh. Look at him go! Oh yeah. Before I was like, oh yes, all my stuff. Hero's Crest I think is the best for a while though. So it has more magic. So it has draw on it, which is nice. Hero's Crest has air combo boost, which I keep being in the air less than I mean to be. I'm in the air a lot in that form still though. But that's what's fun about Kingdom Hearts 2's Keyblades is like there's stats, but there's also each has a specific ability. And sometimes the ability is better than the stats.
Well, hello everyone. Did you come to see if you're on my nice list? Your name?
Sora, sir.
Oh, look at Sora's little noodle arms, I just realized.
Here you are. Well, according to my list, Sora, 7 years ago, you told everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus. Oh, that is unfortunate.
You're going to hell, Sora, I'm sorry. Donald's been better than Sora.
Too, by any chance? It's me, Jack.
It's me!
Jack Skellington?
Jack Skellington?
What sort of trouble did you bring this time?
This time?
It's a long story.
AP boost, I forgot how many you get. It's pretty much a meme and I'll sing about it. Probably packed with Santa's red outfits. You know what I'm saying? We got a big elf, the penguin, little elf family, and another elf family. The way that those candy canes are, they're like swords. I think those are his candy swords, as everyone has. Let's go back to the journal. I can't go in here without doing this. We gotta look at that face. Puzzle pieces. I have. Oh, damn it. Oh, that looks right. I guess he's up there. Daylight. But what day? Dun, 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 dun. Jingle, 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 jangle, jingle balls. Oh, this is where Jack Pog comes from, by the way.
Why do we have to hide?
We have to hide.
Well, this is a pleasant surprise. That fool Jack brought Sora and the others with him.
In a moment.
Deal with all of them at once.
What do you want us to do?
Who's there?
What do you want us to do? Kermit?
Oh!
There it is. Oh! Oh Lord, he poggin.
Shock and Barrel.
Not those three.
I assure you they're not with us.
I've never heard of them.
Whatever the case, they've been quite naughty. Catch them and bring them back here. They're going to get a lecture.
Mr. Claus, I wanted to talk to you about Christmas first.
It'll have to wait. I need to see how things are progressing in my workshop.
Christmas should never wait.
Come on, Jack. Let's catch those little pranksters.
I just realized those are like, I've never noticed that. They're like
All right, then.
meters on the wall there, but they're like, the arrows are in a wreath and have little Santa hats on. I don't know if I can go back and look. I've never noticed that before. Bathtub Coon, how could you? Santa's house. Oh, I can't. Wait. What a bunch of jokers. Man, I want some candy. Oh, you didn't even... Do it, coward. Damn it, Jack. I had a plan, man. I had a plan. Let him down. Jack just throwing magic all over the place. Donald and Goofy have a good conversation already. Back in Spooky Town. Oh yeah, we didn't look at Donald and Goofy very well here. He's got his little pumpkin on his nose and his weird eyes. His feet. Everyone loves Goofy's feet, apparently, I've learned. Donald isn't here, though. Donald's busy. Donaldo is very busy. This holiday season. Oh. He was already doing the animation. I don't know how to let me do that. Bringle bong boo doo. I forgot that my hands glow the color. Also, I like that. I forget how it works in Christmas Town. Maybe you have an emblem on your back. But in Halloween Town, he's got like a different mask over his face depending on what form he's in.
Sora and those imbeciles are here. I think a change of plan is called for. Revenge before pleasure, after all.
What kind of revenge?
The magnificent, malevolent kind, of course.
That sounds really bad.
Like Oogie's kind of bad.
And that's super duper bad.
I recognize all their voices, but I can't remember who they are. Also, her eyebrows are
Incensed insects.
look like they're like velvet fading off.
And where might I find him?
Jack and his dumb, stupid friends destroyed him.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Enhance.
More intriguing still. I believe I'll bring your master back for you.
You love to hear Oogie Boogie come back. Oh shit. These little mole guys are actually kind of cute. Nope. I'm not in the air nearly as much as I was meaning to be for the speedrun strats. Nice if I can get a little level in here. Dingle bong, dingle bong, holy fuck, oh shit, fuck, fuck, fuck. Did I make it? Whew, that was close. If anyone hasn't been here the other times I've done it, that's if you leave the world while you're in drive form, it refreshes to full when you come back, or when you go anywhere really. So yeah, that one up there. Even if you like, even if you have, like, say I have max 4 right now, if I have 3 to be able to get to the form, if I leave and come back, I'll have 4. And once you have a lot more, like if you just use your cheapest form, you can max yourself out again. I'm not grinding, but like maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Rude. Dingle bong, bingle boo. Look at the kids up there. Enhance.
I feel like a million bugs.
Bugs.
I
love
really
Oogie
owe you
Boogie.
one for this, Maleficent.
Indeed you do, Oogie. Do you remember Sora, Donald, and Goofy?
Do I remember them? Ah, you're too much. I'll never forget what they did to me. What was it they did to me?
Squashed you like a bug.
That sounds bad.
And Jack helped.
Even
And
worse.
Jack helped.
They creamed ya.
That's right. That's right. That's one thing I won't be forgetting anytime soon.
It's the creaming. I won't forget it soon.
And
That's
it's
not the voice.
only thing I'll remember until I teach those clowns not to mess with Mr. Oogie Boogie.
Yes.
Mr. Oogie Boogie sales. There's creaming close it fuck.
Perfect
Shouldn't have
plan
said that.
already in mind.
You better pay attention now.
Have you ever heard of Christmas Town?
Mr. Oogie,
Wake up! Wake up!
we want to see how
lips.
bad you are.
How bad?
It seems he needs more time to recover. You three, stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied.
Bye.
My heart is with you.
Oh, I forgot this is now.
Fail me.
Uh-oh.
There
Or that's good. That I'm already in a form? Probably not.
Tie him down.
Get him! I love how everything moves in this series. It's kind of Twilight Thorny. Well. Let's dance, bud. Oh, they're invincible right now. Stop that. I still get drive back, which is nice. Oh, not haha. Oh, what? Oh, it still went off. Well, that's not the best time for that. Unless... Get out of here! Flash step. I've been dying a lot less than I thought I would be. We haven't died at all today. That was fun. Oogie? Also, the mask on my face that's the Valor one. It's pretty cool looking. Also, I forget one of them's a crown. Can't remember if it's final or limit. Which I can't believe. So they added a lot of cool stuff to Final Mix, which is the version like everyone knows now. But like along with all the super bosses, which are amazing. One of the things, they added an entire new drive form that you can use by yourself. So it's cool. Yeah.
Ready for Christmas.
So the figure I have, the Halloween Town Sora, it comes with all the masks. Which I have him. He has the crown one on right now because I liked it.
I was hoping I'd find you
The other,
there.
I think that one's final. I think limit is a heart,
Very important that
like
you
a
go back
4
to
checkered
Christmas
heart.
Town. I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen if you don't.
Small walk.
I am behind on my
Continue, so, but if you're back before,
All right. Tell
I
Jack I'll be
will
waiting for him at home.
not
He
be
had something to say to me about
awesome.
Christmas.
But that's just
Yeah, no
it.
worries. Have a good walk.
Go home
We'll
and
be
lock
going
the door.
for
And
probably
if
another
Jack
hour,
knocks, don't open it.
at least. Yeah, if I don't see you, you also continue being awesome and have a good rest of your night. But yeah, thanks for being around.
Do is kidnap him?
And good luck out there.
That's right.
Kidnap
Lock
him.
up at once. Then begin destroying Christmas Town. That's sure to make Sora and the other fools come running.
And then they're all mine.
Mine.
Yes.
Yes.
In the meantime, I'll turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless.
Are we done? Who's there? Are we done? 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 Are we done?
Are we done? Are we done? It's been, I don't know, last week too, wait, no, was last week? I can't remember if it was last week or not. We had some like weird dropping like thousands and thousands of frames and I could not figure out what was going on. It seemed like it was somewhere, like it could have been Twitch. I've heard like a lot of things are buffering for a lot of people, which is probably it. I've seen it a bit, but I'm never sure if it's me or not. Sally!
Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done?
I'm in the Maleficent laugh in there.
Are we done? Are we done?
Hold on.
Are we done?
I gotta find her.
Are we done? Are we done? Are we
Are we?
Are we done? Are we done?
I just hear like in a reverb.
Are Are we done?
Buffering and delay initially does my internet's fine. Twitch is only... Wait, only the Twitch site is giving... Yeah, I've seen a lot of people were saying that was happening to a lot of people. And I guess I've had that too, but like, I don't know how... like, it doesn't... It's not uncommon, so I'm never sure if it's just like, it's just me again. Anyway. That's art. Are we done? Sally. But yeah, I think I had some, like, what seems to happen for me at least is I get a little bit of buffering and then it's fine. And then I get a delay, and then if I try to like pause and start again, which usually catches up. It catches up and then it does it again. But if I leave it, it stays, but it stays delayed, so I don't know. Jingle. Oh, hey, we beat the fight with the thing, so I kept my farm. Also, the scared horse. There are few who deny at what I do, I am the best. Guard piercing attack on... Oh, that's not the one I was thinking it was. Oh, vicinity break, I think is the one I'm thinking of. Dun, dun, dun. Dingle dong. Thunderous applause. Dun, dun. Zero's grave. He's sleeping there sometimes. Dun, 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 there's an emblem here. Not an emblem. Oh god, hi! Oh, I can't get that yet. Oh, I was gonna check how long I had before I wow, rude. Oh, if I drove him up to that corner, I could have got that. I should have checked how many hits I need. Oh, these windmans are bad. Combo plus inform gauge. Actually, I should get out of here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's the reset. Ooh, this is normally not a reset thing. Wow, fucking... Oh, I could have got that! Can you do that again? Reaction boost is nice. I see you underground. There's so many boys here. Oh, it's so close to it. This is a kind of a good early leveling spot. A little grindy spot. Because now, I mean, whenever we do it, when we get anti-formers, it's not going to be great. But it's just going to happen eventually. The slapping sound effects. Jack really hitting him with the slappers. Okay, we got combo plus or boost? I want boost, not plus. Plus. I don't know if I want that. Reaction boost, yes, we want. For certainly. Excuse me, Donald Duck, it's Halloween. Christmas time, let's go. Oh, we got the slideys. Dun, 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 give me stuff, lightning stones. I can't not sing along. Wow, rude. If only I had some kind of reflection ability for that. Oogie boogie. We got Santa making nasty sounds.
Are we done? I've done a little redecorating.
A little redecorating.
Something's not quite right. I know what it is. We just need a little more of that oogie flash.
10 days off? Oh, hell yeah. Feels
I
like
do
now's the time
hope
for a lot of
our
people to do
jolly
that.
Old friend is looking forward to becoming a heartless. Oh, clumsy oaf!
Are you still here? Why don't you oogie on back where you came from? You're cramping my style.
Have you already forgotten who brought you back, you insolent bag of bugs?
Sorry. Can't
Sorry.
remember a thing.
You're in one.
Very well, you ingrate. You'll rue the day you spurned my help.
Never want to be ruined days around here. That dumpy, though. It's smoky. Oh, the little the little PNG, little JPEG down there is on fire.
That's Santa's house.
I love that input right there. Yeah, Donald. Yeah, it is. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Change jobs in December, so basically started over on the PTO side of things. Oh, hell yeah. I've been not using it great because I've just been taking mental, physical days off every once in a while. I haven't had like a break besides when we were moving, which was not really a break because of that. I do have Monday off, which is nice. Probably just to do nothing. Anyone? Come on in! No, no, no. Oh, shit! Got him. Jack is just casting all the shit. I don't know if I mean, just because I'm leveling up. I'm doing baby amounts of grinding, but like, I might die in the next thing, but like, we've been dying a lot less than I've been expecting to. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes you just need it as soon as it's possible. Oh, what does he say in this one? He does say corn baby, but he says, did you say that's right away you go?
Jack Skellington. Oh. Are we done? You and I have a score to settle, Jack. Same goes for your little sidekicks.
What are you planning
That's
to do with
right,
Sandy
away
Claus?
you go!
Who? Sandy Claus? I don't know what you're talking about. And why is this roly-poly red guy here? Time to go, Grandpa.
I like how he, like, football bashed. I guess they use it as like bashed Sally off so her leg came off, and they kind of still use that that joke there, but like not quite the same.
Mr. Santa Claus.
Why, you... Oh, are we done?
There he goes again. I do like how they tell you how this works right now. I think we can get one or two shot by the spikes if we're not careful. Away you go! 4. So if you can't see, we're slapping those up there to make him too heavy and to break the glass. I think we have iframes on the 4. Away you go! Oh, you bitch! Oh, really? No! I had my chance. Will I... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Away you go! I just want some hits. Oh, shit. Oh, I walked right into that. Oh, it broke itself? Well, now they can't hit me over here. Away you go! Sounds a little bit like Christopher Walken somehow. Please let me hit him like once with my key. There we go. Just a couple times with the keyblades. Well, we got a little bit in. Body crashers! Corn baby! Dodging what? Oh, that. I'm stun locked. That was not great. I didn't realize I can get stun locked there. I don't remember having trouble with these before. I just got stuck. Ooh, getting the timing on this is nice. Away you go! You can really only tell it's a crit run because I can't read chat as much. Jack, how did you die? Did I hit you? Oh shit! Gotcha. Away you go! It moves at a different speed, which is annoying. Away you go! Corn baby! Oh shit! Spanked into the spikes! Corn baby! I didn't see what I got. Yeah, I read that, but I want to make sure I read it all. But yeah, it's a crit run. I'm just not dying. I think 'cause I'm leveling appropriately. Huh? Oh! Well, Donald killed him.
All
Final
right,
hits.
Christmas is safe again.
Perfect. I'd better get down to business.
Are we done?
We got to Santa.
Yup, you ought to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
You best start wearing spooky stuff. Wait, fuck. Juan. Saved by Donald, as usual. True. He wasn't in my party there, though.
Wonderful.
But he was there in my heart, saving me.
Jack, do you really have to do this?
I make a splendid Santa Claus.
Listen here, Jack Skellington. You saved me in Christmas as well, and for that I'm very grateful. But please promise you won't cause any more trouble. And about that suit. Don't even think about taking over for me again.
I just thought you could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be exhausted from all the preparations. And I wouldn't mind a second chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Actually, maybe is this a sequel to the movie?
Santa Claus can be tiring. But let me tell you something, Jack.
I think I thought it was
Seeing
the
happy
same.
faces of little children when they discover the presents I've brought them makes it all worthwhile. Year after year after year. And you, Jack, you love to make them gasp and see them shiver with fright. What if someone tried to take all of that away from you?
Well, gee.
We both have very important
Does Santa
jobs
blink?
to do.
Yes.
Mine
It's
is
hard to
take
tell,
care
though.
of Christmas, and yours is to take care of Halloween. So we each have to do the very best we can. After all, you're the face of Halloween, Mr. Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King, the Knight of Nightmares.
There he is.
And even though you're fascinated with Christmas, Jack, Halloween is your true specialty. Don't you see? Children rely on
Donald and Goofy there. I like how Donald and Goofy are staring at Santa and Sally staring at
And
Jack.
I know Christmas needs mine.
It's cute.
You're right. I am the master of terror.
Terror?
If Halloween has become too routine, all I have to do is think of something new that'll really make them scream.
Jack! Oh,
Scream!
Jack!
Oh no, he said cream.
Scream!
Cream.
I've been looking for you everywhere. We must go over the plans for
Everywhere.
next Halloween. I can't do a thing without your approval.
Scream!
Andy, welcome in. We're like, oh.
Good luck, Jack Skellington.
Scream!
Well, there he goes.
God damn it, I lost the game.
Yes, and I've got lots
That's
of
been
names to
years
check,
again.
Preparations to finish.
How's it going, though? I hope you're doing well.
This is no time for
Jack screaming.
Perhaps a bit too festive for our Halloween needs.
Jack is the keyhole. Oh man, I think when I was playing this before I was streaming it again, or maybe when we were streaming, I have some screenshots I took, or I think I paused and took pictures of my TV. There's one of Jack, like, it looks like he's T-posing, but he's leveling up as well, so he's like glowing like this. It's pretty funny. Let me see if I can find it. Fuck. Wait, that's not what you meant?
We better get going.
Before you do,
Best start
Sora,
believing in going.
I believe there's a friend of yours who, if I recall correctly,
Wow, rude.
was the one who told you there's no such thing as Santa Claus.
Oh, yeah. He did say that.
Scream!
Be sure to give him my very best wishes.
I will, but... Do you know where I can find Riku?
No, but don't give up. Remember, if you believe in Riku, you will find him, just as you found me.
Right.
In my heart? In my kingdom of heart?
Are we done?
Magnet time! That means we can go back to Atlantica. Everyone's favorite. How long we've been going? We've been playing for almost 4 hours. And we've beaten 3 and a little bit world. I kind of wanted to go to the Lion King, but I don't know if we want to start that now. We could do Atlantica, or we could save that for the beginning of next time and just go as far as I can in the Pride Lands. What do you guys think? So much acid creep today.
Scream! 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 Scream!
You're in now. I hope you like.
Scream!
Are in one.
No, yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Like, I hated Atlantica as a kid because I was, what, like 16 when this came out? And I was like, I'm not fighting things, this is stupid. And then I was like, oh, I need to do it because I want to finish everything. And then now I'm like, nah, it's pretty fun. It's a fun time. Alright, but for right now, what would you guys prefer? Because we have roughly half an hour. Somewhere between half an hour and an hour. Should we just go through the Pride Lands as far as we can go? And then start with Atlantica next week? Or do Atlantica and then, I don't know, grind or something? And then save Pride Lands for next stream? I'm not going to Twilight Town because that'll lock me out of things. I think I don't know if there's another Pooh venture there. I think there's a tourney over here, which I probably won't do for a while. For whatever. Platinum Melody of Memory? Hell yeah. It all makes me happy is the problem. Let's just go here. Part of me is like, I can't start a level and not finish it, but... You know, sometimes sometimes you know. Did I upgrade yet? Cost limit of the teen ships has increased by 100? Okay, this one didn't. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, okay. I don't think we need that. Ah, I want both! Fine. Actually, auto counter... Well, maybe that'll just keep us alive better. So we can make... This ass. Can we make our teenies better? Pushing even affects Sora. Dun 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 dun. But... Can I... One of them's got a laser now. Maybe that's good. Sure, let's yeah, sure. That's you. That's Butt. Butt has a laser now.
For Daisy.
For Daisy. Positive stress. Thank you for the resub. 49.
That's a long time. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. 14. Holy God, what are those things? 7. Dun, 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 dun. We're about to go to the Pride Lands. Wait, this will be the last Kingdom Hearts stream of Pride Month, so that makes extra sense. Dale salute. I didn't make a Dale salute. 49 is 7 squared. We'll play 7 times. Oh, I like the music in this one a lot. Also, I'll say again, anyone who wasn't here for the other gummy ship missions, this is the best way to be a gummy ship. A square. With a hole in your center. With a hollow inside. A hollowed heart. Because things can't hit you very well. I don't know if that works. I think I tried it when we were playing Kingdom Hearts 3, but I don't remember if it works or not. I know I did it, but I don't remember if it helped. And then I just kind of made a square. But that is funny because, like, my, like, old playthroughs of Kingdom Hearts 1, and where I mostly made the gummy ships, I would make actually a cube instead of like a hollowed square. Like, I'd made it a cube that was just like guns were the entire front of it. Well, easy game. Holy gummy ship! Anyone who customizes their gummy ship is a square. Yeah. It's gotta be. Or there's no point, unless it's stupid. Then it's beautiful. Yeah, I'm going for a little bit longer, yeah. We're going to the Pride Lands now. That's true, yeah. I'm like almost halfway through. A square! Well, we're on fire today. I wonder if it would work the same as like another shape, or if it really is because the square is like, you have the most, ouch, oh he's dead, the most like defense because of the more blocks, but you have more of a not hittable surface also. I'm getting fucked up trying to hit that guy. Oh, he got away. The gold ship, I think, is what you gotta do to do this mission well. Oh no! Orbital lasers. The hunter returns. I'm half dead though. Because I was a fool. I might die because I was trying to do something. I died. I said these don't count, but maybe they should. Maybe they should, because I shouldn't even get hit, and then I guess the explosions are bad. I forgot how to deal with them, but I was already in trouble. I guess it's up to you guys if you want to count it as a death. We gotta continue, so I don't know. In the times when it's like Sora like losing something and not dying, it's very obvious that he's not dead. Ships can't die, that's true. Our gummies just went back to the internet or something. Did it. Pay the deductible and get it fixed. I remember one of the missions you have to do to platinum this is really annoying in terms of doing enough damage and also not dying. I think it's like one of the later ones. You have to like go through a secret portal or something in the fight. I remember it being really strange. And there's like a super boss kind of. Oh, oh. That's all I had to do. Like, I think it was like the hunter thing that we fight at the end of this, but it was like a special one. And it was like, I just kept dying. I think that's why I did the square. The cube. No, the square. The donut square. The Square Enix, as someone put it. I think it was Spokes. Or is Jenna. It is one of you orange names. The Square Enix. Oh, you still... Well, shouldn't have worried about it. Oh, this is the gold man I was fighting. I must have killed the other one without realizing it. Oh, I killed that one too. Darkness G. So now we have a boss, and I have to not die. I don't know what I do when it explodes everywhere. I don't know about that. You're surrounded! Mission complete. Oh. Well, that went much better somehow. I don't know what I did differently. I got his drill also. That was just a bunch of bosses. Mission halfway done Look at all these blue planets I won't use. Ultimage. Bleep. Are we done? I feel like I remember. Oh god, I have to fix my lights so they don't come down. Land in the Pride Lands. If you guys haven't seen this world, it's very good. But also, it makes it so I can't use a lot of the things that I have now. But we get a very special move. Oh hey, we get to watch this. Very good.
Scream!
Keyblade Graveyard. An elephant rave. You best start believing in graveyards.
You're in one.
Dun, 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 dun. Take it. Dun, dun. That's true, we get Lion Pete. Dun, 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 dun.
You're in one.
Dun, 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 dun. Game over, yeah. If I remember right, Simba is Cam Clark in this. Liquid Snake. Which is very important.
Are we done?
Pride Lands. I saw him for a second. There he is.
Hey, check us out.
He's just a little guy. So the best thing that we get from the Pride Lands is Sora can drift.
Kind of creepy though.
It's my favorite. Dun, dun, dun.
Scream! Heartless?
Oh, I don't know.
Yep, lion drifting. I try to share this knowledge with everyone who doesn't know. The gospel of lion drifting. I don't think we get it for a while though.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't be silly. We'd love you to stick around for lunch.
We didn't bring anything to eat.
That's not gonna be a problem.
Donald has wings, true. Also, we got another Goofy turtle, which is great. Great! But he runs like a dog, kind of. Yeah, it kind of, yeah. If you mix them both together. Catboy Sora with the chainsaw, yeah.
Got the worst timing.
Just let him roar.
We better go see what he wants. Sounds like he's
I think there's
already.
a mod for maybe for Kingdom Hearts 1 that makes Sora like not like there might be one for the original concept one, but there's one for the the original demo version where he had like his head was shaved but he had like white spiky hair. I think he had like blue pants or something. Can we drift yet? No, we can't drift yet. Also, the chests are like just little nuts. Look at them, those little gourds. Savannah map. Also, he's so fast, but not even as fast as he will be. It's so good. But so many cool things I have I can't use now. But he has his own stuff. Goofers. You got once more, bud. Yeah, get that. Yeah, get that. Did we get... No. Did I get? Do you have another slot here? You pretty much, like, the thing about Keyblades in some of these games, like, they make them have different things, but for the most part, I like use one for a while because it's like kind of the best one, and then eventually there's one that's like, this is the end game one, and there's a bunch in between, like, ah, nice, that one's cool, and then I don't use it, which I don't think, we didn't really look at them. I don't think I showed them very well. Oops. We have Hero's Crest. There's the Kingdom Key. Hidden Dragon from Mulan. It's got a little dragon blowing fire. Monochrome's pretty cool, and it makes cool sound effects. Follow the Wind. And then we have... Oh, I can't do forms, so you can't see the other one I have. Oh, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night and a good, safe pass out. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow for some FF9. Some FF9. Dun, dun. Goofers! Look at him. Wireless controller. That's probably a sign I should be done soon. Look at them talking over there. What are they talking about without me? Mark! Yep. I just got here, but Mark just got here. Hi, Bear. Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh, shit. Oh, ruined. Oh, ruined. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I was gonna make a joke about this because I had this over here still. My failures is what it is.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick.
Dummy thick.
And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Hello. I think everyone hanging out. Great! Oh, I forgot to look at the end. It blacks out at the end, so I need to fix that. I think everyone who's hanging out, or at least vocal here, already follows Roaming Merrick. But if you guys don't, I recommend doing so. A very good human, a good friend, a good mod, a good gamer, and speedrunner. Currently working on routing Deadly Premonition 2. But there's some FF9 speedrun stuff. I'm very vocal. Except I'm not. I get you. I get you. Were you cheating there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I pressed that button. And then all the other buttons that I did wrong. Hacking the game. Just oh, so okay, so you're routing it and then you came back and did a run of it? Hell yeah, how'd it go? Snarf! We've got Goofy here. It's very important. Yeah, we just landed in Pride Lands. Exposed. Hell yeah, how'd Prey go? There's a lot of bad enemies. I might start dying here, for real. What numbers am I? Oh, the milliseconds. 303, gotcha. 303.40. Which is very, very second place. That's not bad. There we go. Yep, I hate these guys. Well. Death plus a Reno. We haven't died today until right now. Oh, it's a space? Yeah. That's our first death. Just as... Oh, I have to do this again! I'm a murder machine now. Maybe that's before the part, or after the part that I ended. I never got to be a murder machine.
Bye!
Yeah, he was floating by the scruff of his neck. Alright guys, don't ruin this for me. Oh. You bitch! You've done tricked me! Oh my god! So this is critical mode. I'll come back and open those, because we'll die again. What? I don't even remember how to deal with these guys. Like, I can't do anything. Oh boy, I was feeling real good. This is just a normal enemy. This is a normal enemy. There we go. Get that reflect off, baby. Oh, no, you fucker! No! He had nothing. How? Jesus. This is gonna suck. There we go. Ride him, rodeo him. He's still not dead though. So again, these enemies
Definitely
are
heartless.
not uncommon here. There's also another one that's gonna suck.
We're just glad you're okay.
Bear's crying for me.
Other heartless around
Yeah, we
here?
didn't die at all until
Heartless.
now.
Is that what they're called?
Hi.
I'm not sure if there are any others. I don't usually hunt outside the Pride Lands.
It's Meryl. It's Meryl.
Hey, do you know if a guy named Riku is there? Or some bad guys in Black
So
Woods?
if you weren't here earlier, Simba
maybe this
is
really big
Liquid
bully
Snake.
named Pete.
Are we done?
We might as
Oh,
well
wait, no,
go
Pete
take a
is this
look
one.
anyway.
Wait, the Pride Lands are dangerous.
Yeah, it's definitely Meryl.
Scar and the hyenas
Meryl.
have made things unbearable for everyone.
Everyone.
There's no food left. They've driven off the prey. We're about to starve.
We can handle a little danger. You just saw us beat
We're a
those
solid
heartless, didn't
snake.
you?
I guess you're right.
That's true. Axel is riding.
Just what the kingdom needs. Maybe you can help us.
You mean take on this Scar guy and all those hyenas?
Hyenas?
He took over when our last king, Mufasa, died.
Mufasa.
So you're saying this guy's your king? You want us to take down your king? Wait just a minute.
Hold on.
We can't just go around knocking kings off their thrones. Then again, if they see that I'm stronger than their king, maybe they'll ask me to be their next king.
Sorry, this is very meddling.
I'd have to refuse, of course. Still,
Yeah, yeah.
I'd like to see the Pride Lands, so you guys don't mind lending them a paw, do you?
They don't have paws. Dude, turtles don't have paws. They have feet, right?
She's gonna go on ahead and tell the other lionesses. We're supposed to meet her at a place called Pride Rock.
Okay, now I'm gonna go open all the stuff. I don't know if enemies spawn. Oh yeah. No, these guys aren't as, hopefully as bad. Rapid blow. Wait, is this where we came from? No. Dun, 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 dun. I like that there's soldiers here. Oh, nice! Goofy doing tricks and shit. I can't wait till we can get Dash. So we can drift. He's very floaty in a good way. Lyron Sora. Uh-oh. Oh no. It feels like the battle level is jacked up here. Where did we come from? Is that the way they... Hold on. There's three things I never got. Right. There we go. Gorge. Goofy's a dog turtle. Oh, yeah, maybe a paw. A dirtle. A doggle. Okay. What level are we? 23? Nice. Not bad. A tog. That's the one. Wait. First of all, enhance. A turg. Oh man. All right, it must be when we go back to places. Yeah, I think halfway through this, we get a... I don't know if there's anything out here. Silver rocks are pretty annoying. Look at his little scurry. Also, the fact that he just carries his keyblade. No. Oh, I can't do those reaction commands? I didn't realize I couldn't do those. Anyway. This world's cool, but also, fuck.
That's him.
What?
Cream!
Cream.
What is it?
I told Rafiki you might be able to help us force Scar and the hyenas out of the Pride Lands.
And he said...
But he says it won't work. You see,
it's weird because, like...
the Pride Lands will be our next king.
I feel like
And he
Meryl's
has
voice
to have
actress,
the
like, I think she does a pretty great job as Meryl. In this, it feels like she's very, like, I'm an instructional character. Which is maybe what they asked for, but it feels weird.
I'm sorry you came all this way.
Hey, no.
I guess Simba kind of feels like that, too.
You better go before Scar finds out you're here.
You gonna go into work tomorrow? Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. I hope that's okay. Okay. Pride Rock. I don't remember if I can get this without drifting, that thing up there. Hair's gonna be fucked up. Why don't you look yourself in the mirror and reevaluate your choices? That's a line. Painting of a lion. And no worries. Go have a good rest of your night, a good sleep, and a good work day. And hopefully I'll see you around for some FF9 talking tomorrow. FF9? Talking tomorrow? Wait. Okay, it's over there. I don't know if I can get it without drifting. And by drifting, I mean speed run. Oh, I fell. Oh, I think I can. I think I can. I don't remember if... I don't know if I'm going to do all the puzzle stuff. But I want to have it. Alright, where is it? It's right if I line up there. Boop, 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 boop. I jumped over it! Fuck. Yeah, have a good night, Pope. I was too fast. Gotta go too fast. It is Summer Games done quick right now, and I'm going so quickly. I didn't even do that. I thought it was harder to get. I just fell the first time, and then I was too powerful the second time. Why don't you believe in me, man? We should get out of here. Jumping off Pride Rock's pretty fun. I'm curious. I don't know how this world's gonna go.
We got us a 3-course
Green! Look at that, here comes Scar.
There he is. Lion Pete, baby. Pete's fine. Pete's fine. I forgot that he's graying.
What are you doing here?
Cute little kitty's good. If I were you, I'd be more worried about my friends.
Go on,
The herds have moved on, Scar.
Some hunting to do.
no prey.
No prey.
This.
We're not prey.
Oh, nice and fresh, too.
Fresh.
Well, they're all yours, Scar.
Oh, run!
Kick his ass. Goofy.
Follow me.
The music in that. What's up, bud? Do a stretch? Dun, dun, dun. Well, you know. Teach me to drift, so I go fast in circles fast. Dun, 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 dun. Not yet. I love his like side kind of scurry he has. And then he does like a bounding one. Yahoo!
Hey, why the long face, Simba? You gotta lighten up.
Simba?
A little. Yeah.
What were you
Awkward.
thinking about?
Let me guess. The past, right?
Hakuna Matata.
Wait, is Pumbaa Pumbaa? Timon isn't. Dun, 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 dun.
Would you look how he's grown, Pumbaa? Why, when I rescued the little guy, he was only this big.
Dun, 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 sex. Dun. Now we get to learn how to drift. His little face.
Whoa.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Wow.
What's wrong?
We're never gonna make it.
Not gonna make it.
I guess Rafiki was right.
What?
Never mind, it's not important.
That's fucking
Here,
burn
I'll
rubber,
show
baby.
You how. You can do it.
Fast and Furious. Bun, 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 Dashability. All right, let's clear the area so we can drift like pros. We gotta have our range open for drifting. It's important that we have clear highways. Oop. Uh-oh. I can't do the silver rock thing. I think they're called, yeah, they're called silver rocks. I don't think. AP boost, what do you know? Hey, AP increased. So one of these the tree where Mufasa died? Now it's a video game. Yeah, here we go. Watch this shit. Ready? It's very important that you know you can do this. What do we have? Do I have a rev sound? Rev it up! What do we got? I don't want to mess it up. We can, there it is. We have access to? Farts? Also, you can, like, come out of it for a second. Ooh, here we go. We got a tight one. Wait, what if we get, like, a... Wait, this one should work? There we go, let's do this. Is that good for you? Is this good for you? Anyway, incredibly important you can do this. Rapid fire fart is the best one. That tickled my ears. Yeah, kind of. You best start believing in weather alerts.
In one. You're in one.
Are we done?
I missed the... Ah!
When Simba's father, King Mufasa, died, we were told that Simba died alongside him. Alongside Scar.
Scar. You can hear him breathe at the end.
It is time.
It is time. What are you pointing at?
It must be Simba. Sora, hurry!
Wait up!
Is this helping? I hope that helps. And no worries. We'll probably once we get to Simba's house, that's probably where I call it for the night. You know, in Simba's house. Oh fuck. Oh goofers. We still might die. Wait, we can dash. I'm gonna ignore that man because he hates me. Oh, he got me. Boil! Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Donald's dead over there. That's fine and normal. A 7! Okay, you guys can't even see, but my hair is standing up on like that leg. Who just spawned? Oh, just you. Okay, second part, I think they have some really annoying guys. The big dog things are super annoying, though. The boners. Oh, God. Run away! Drift away! I don't remember if they spawn in here. If they do, I'm... fuck. Oh, that's even worse, actually. It's the ones with the shamans on their back. We're gonna ignore all of them for now. I hate them. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Well, I mean, I started in 2017. Which we had quotes at the end of October 2017 was when we had our first quote. Thank you everyone for effing me, I think. Quote 1.
It's me, Sora.
October
Donald and Goofy
23rd.
Are here too.
Inside note. Peacock, welcome in. It sure is.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
It's based on my fear of things that can combo me to hell. It's a historical record. I read that as it's a historical world because I read those together. Even though world's not in there. Well.
Timon! Pumbaa! Something must have happened in the jungle. I have to go help my friends.
Twitchtonian.
Okay, we'll back you up.
Will we though? This is a good stopping point. I probably should stop here actually, just so... I need to figure out how to fix my lights because they're very high up. And I can't really... torn pages. Can't really stand on this chair very well. Oh wait, no, this is gonna take all my time right here getting this thing. We gotta... Too powerful. We need less power. A little earlier? Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was... So October 2017 was when I got affiliate and when I started having a bot. So we started in... I don't actually remember. April or May. So we had our 5-year celebration earlier this year. Kumop's Mobile Shop. Mobile Shop. Lord's Broom. Lord Broom be praised. Dream Cloud. Sure. Sure, buddies. Anything for... Wait. For them. Defense boost. That's a good... Magic boost is also nice. Creations is what we have made. Recipes. I probably need to actually make those. I don't remember. Wait, power band. Let's make that. Let's level up the Moogle. Yeah, it's been a while here. It's been fun though. It's been a fun time. Oh, let's do that. I met a lot of really cool people, and it's fun to know as well. Like, someone I know that. Well, I won't say this about. I won't say their name in case. I mean, it's known over there, but like someone I know got partner at the end of last year and has been streaming for on and off for 7 years. And like, I mean, I'm just saying like it's cool that like there's people that have just been here for a long time that like know the twitching. But also back then I I mean, there's a few people here that are from then that I knew in real life as well. But like, I feel like I was a lot of social, and like I've like met and I feel like been like more friends with online people since then, which has been nice. A true Twitcher. I'm not a is it Justin TVer? So I'm not that old, but I've been here a bit and it's fun. It's fun just being. It's always ever meant to be like a way that I hang out with friends, or like especially growing up was like we'd go over to one of our houses and just play video games, and not even like multiplayer, like we just like one of us would play a single player game, we'd all hang out and like enjoy it together. That's kind of where oh shit where the thinking of streaming came from, which is like I want to do that, but but with more people. Yes, I'm becoming stronger. Wait, Goofy, can you have? No, you need that one, don't you? Oh, goofers. Oh, goofers. What do you got, Donald? More AP? Yes. Yeah, that's like part of the advice that like everyone gives, and like, yeah, I was there too as well, of just like just play as if there are people there, just talk as if there are people there. People will trickle in and hang out. You're live and still here. Just barely though. Just barely. I think we're ending here. I just wanted to do my cleanup stuff, because we're in a good stopping point, I think, time-wise as well. Yeah. I want to see what I want to do. Combo plus. I used to like put all the combo plus and I was like, yeah, more hits. And then I realized, no, you don't really want that, especially in 2, because you need to get that finisher out. Oh, buddy. You need some AP, man. You need some AP, buddy. Oh, I think I did that and then we died, so it undid it. Oh, we have magnet now. I haven't... as soon as I switch out potions, I'm gonna regret it, I feel like. So let's just do magnet there. Magnet's pretty fun. If I remember right, it does... like, it gathers and then it does damage when things go in and out of it. So I think if you do, like, lightning with it or something as well, thunder, it does, like, a lot of damage. But I don't have a damage magic equipped, actually. So we'll see how that goes. Wait, actually... Status? No, not Status. Journal. Look at Jimothy biting his lip. Jiminy. Jimothy's my other boy. Oh, we got Sunset now, too. Zemnis's hair? Very good. So yeah, I think we're at a good stopping point. It's probably about halfway through this. We died a lot. We died a lot in the beginning. That's all of our deaths tonight were in the first screen with enemies here. We didn't die any other time tonight. We had like 5. What are we at? 16? 4? I think we had 4 deaths tonight. All of them all of them in the first possible opportunity in Pride Lands immediately in a row. But I mean, I'm avoiding those enemies now because I really think they're some of like the most annoying. Magnet actually might help a lot, and I kind of wish I remembered it earlier, but yeah. Yeah, for now we're gonna call it, and we'll get back to this next Wednesday. Wait, while we can still hear it for posterity.
You're in one.
You best start believing in endings on Twitch.
You're in one.
You're in one. You're in one.